fracas láti 2016 so ó ti mọṣẹ́ dáadáa sórí lórí eléyìí ara ẹ máa balẹ̀ because I will never allow you to try this thing that you're trying to. And how I wish you have this audacity to talk at the court of law like this. Anyway, like oh, she man go job in the court. O man gentle ni, o man lagoon ni. Mobile so on the court go in the so for me. Can you see the way she's talking to me? That show who she is. Like just me go job. I will not see anything.
That's okay, Omomi. That's okay.
Bye.
Immunization. You were immunizer. You were telling Joseph Aloba that Baba, lawyer. She research in company immunization. Do you think a company is not distinct from Mohbad? Mohbad is an individual on his own. The company is an entity on its own. So that Mohbad passed away automatically doesn't transfer the liability and the liability and the gain of the company automatically to Joseph Aloba. It doesn't. There are ways to these things. So I don't know what to pay any lawyer once of when pay show more immunization company. So Joseph Aloba do you think it's only Mohbad that make immunization company? Do you think immunization? You think it's only Mohbad that is immunization? Don't you know that they have board of directors? They have so many things that makes up immunization. So being paid by Mohbad automatically gbogbo rights, gbogbo liability gbogbo assets wọ́n máa kó Joseph Aloba torí pé òun ló bí Mohbad. You guys need to educate yourself. A company is an entity on its own and is distinct from whoever is part of that company. You guys, you need to educate yourself. You need to. And you said you keep saying you will walk away. You will walk away. Who are you threatening? Only oma walk away. Kini apa yen o si ma wa lara Liam. Apa wo lo fi sára Liam Ogungbe. Whether you walk away, whether you don't walk away, the DNA will still go on. That DNA will be done. You think Wunmi is doing DNA for you? You think Wunmi is doing DNA for Joseph Aloba? So you walking away, in which way, what shape or form does it affect Wunmi? She is doing that DNA for her son alone, not for you. So your client walk away, that your client walk away, that it's not because Joseph Aloba can she your consort.
No, camera tell me it's on him. Okay. So I just wanted to draw our attention to
Okay, sis. So that Omomi is even indulging Joseph Aloba is because she's benevolent to do so. If she decide not to even indulge Joseph Aloba from the very get-go, nobody can force her, nobody, no court of law, no president can force her. You said the lab was not bullying. You a lawyer. Do you know that constantly bombarding somebody with several calls is harassment? Do you know that you constantly calling somebody morning, afternoon, night, whether an individual, whether a company, is harassment? So if they are saying that the headless chicken, the frustrated souls on TikTok, they were bullying the lab, they are in their right to say so. Because even ìlú òyìnbó gan tó bá ń pèèyàn léraléra tó ń bombard ẹ̀ tó ń ní lára ó lè report ẹ̀ fún stalking, ó lè report ẹ̀ fún harassment. So what is èwo ló jẹ́ irọ́ ńbẹ̀ Ògúngbè? Or were you not aware, were you not informed of the nonsense Joseph Aloba's supporters did on TikTok? How they constantly harass these people morning, afternoon, night, bí wọ́n ṣe ń pè ní wọ́n bombard wọn pẹ̀lú email. And you know how sick these people can be. You know how they can be an extremist. And you are saying they won't bully company. And you said that as the Nigerians can see that it's not Joseph Aloba that is delaying the DNA. Joseph Aloba changed not 1 or 2, 3 lawyers. You are the 4th lawyer. So if they are saying that Joseph delayed the DNA, Tinyo Bank para lawyer all the time is a delay tactic. I'm a lawyer myself. Some clients, if they know that they are guilty, they want to buy time for themselves, they start to change lawyers. It's a delay tactic. So tí Joseph Aloba tó kò bá yẹ kó fẹ́ delay ni, why was he changing lawyers in the first place?
Benevolence, and not
Sir?
just that. This charlatan called Barrister Ogungbe, he himself has brought not less than 3 different applications and motion on notice.
That's what I'm saying.
During this case, he kept bringing motions. Even when the judge will give him the go-ahead, he will come back another day with another motion on notice, another application. How else? Or what else would be a delaying of the process if not that?
If not that, so why are you saying that? Oh, all of a sudden, delay, kini kon. I'm going to let Mr. Pythagoras, I'll allow you to talk now. Then I can always chip in 1 or 2 so that I don't take your time, because he said a lot of gibberish anyway. Thank you.
Hello. Yeah, Pytha, make I shoot.
Yeah, go on. Because the truth is, I didn't even listen to most of the show. I'll just be coming in here and there.
Okay, so I did Fearless Alpha Ekalembi. I did made a note on certain things really, and I actually find this interesting because before Mommy came out 2 days ago or so, I was actually before that interview at Channels, I was going to do a video, emphasizing on this hospital thingy or laboratories, and how Ogungbe tried to discredit Ogungbe and his cohort, how they tried to discredit the laboratory chosen by the court, But before I go to that, this interesting TikTok live happened again, and I did note 3 things. And I would understand why anybody would not even want to attach a bar. If Ogungbe is anything close to bar, Aje barman, definitely not a barrister. Because tell me how someone who claims to be learned comes online to regurgitate something like Mobad said he was once he met Omowumi and she came back with pregnancy. The same thing that Josie as a carpenter said. You as a lawyer, you're coming publicly to regurgitate that. How does it not irritate you? Like, how do you even have that courage to come out and say, yes, Prime Boy mentioned that on oath that they were fighting, and that Mobad said, after all, I don't know, I only met you once and you came with pregnancy. Oh, come on, Ogungbe. And you said you read the facts of this matter, like you were really briefed. Like Omawumi said, a lot of things I would not even also want to go into, because it's obvious that this guy has zero knowledge of what he is handling. He doesn't know the precedent, the antecedent, the things that has happened here. No, he just came and jumped on every social media narrative. That is on meeting once. Then again, and he said, man l'Ogungbe, ba Ogungbe yẹn, ó ń serve ọtí ni, kó lọ fún ní white and black, kó lọ máa serve.
Mo tẹ̀rẹ̀ bóyá bíi bámà bí àwọn mayonnaise or something bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́ sọ.
I'm telling you, because how can this guy even claim to, and that is perfect that we have that on record, because I'm sure Pythagoras or Bene didn't even hear that as well, saying that he has recording as in evidence as to where Omowumi
is lying. That British is lying. This guy is a liar.
Hold on. How is that even possible? You don't even hear me finish, because the thing they vex me that Omowumi has confessed to people that Mobad is not Liam's father, that he has such recording. Like, are you fucking kidding me right now? and you say you are a barrister. Like, who dash you?
So
How?
he said that or inferred?
He said
That,
he
Mr.
said
Paita, that
it.
was what I'm
Said it in
saying.
this
He
life.
said that. He said that he has it on good authority. That Joseph Aloba gave him some evidence. Only what?
No,
That
kò ní
suggested
kò ní
that pé
débi
Liam
kò lọ
Oshomo
fún òun
Mohbad.
lẹ́fídẹ́ ó lóun ní tóun gbọ́ tí òun níbi tóun ti gbọ́ ibi tí Ọmọ́wùmí
Ó
ti
ló wà
ní
lọ́wọ́ òun. Ó ní òun ní àwọn
ní Joseph
evidence
Aloba
yẹn
ó
lọ́wọ́.
lóun ní lọ́wọ́.
Okay, that
Ó
makes
lóun
it
ní àwọn
interesting.
evidence.
Yes,
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó
wọ́n
bá ní
rẹ̀kọ̀dù ẹ̀
gbogbo
máa gbọ́.
recording show yẹn kọ́ forward rẹ̀ sí mi, I would love to listen
Yes,
to
wọ́n
it.
rẹ̀kọ̀dù ẹ̀ ó
Yes,
dà pé Màráyé ló
Paita.
wà ń bẹ̀.
That was why
ẹ má bínú ẹ jọ ọ máa tún play ni because èmi go gbọ́ anything tó sọ
Yes.
yeah ọ máa tún play.
I mean,
Fún another thing
can
ni
I just go on, please? So you claim to be a barrister, a lawyer, and you have such evidence that has been given to you, and you are sitting on it. Ó yẹ kí Josie gan kó bú ẹ lọ́rùn so ni. If you have such evidence, you shouldn't be sitting on it. As a matter of fact, it should have been something that you are even presenting in the court, and let's like I say, want to take it up. And the other ones that I could have touched on was the what's it called? NIN. Àbí kí ló pè? Kíni tán kíni BVN àbí kí ló ń lò? That Omawumi has addressed that herself. I mean, she's the one involved, and she's the one who knows what she has and what she doesn't have. So that's on him. Then I go to the hospital that he claims that they do only cancer they only do cancer research, and I find it laughable. And the good thing is we have medical personnel within us, amidst us here. I'm even glad that Mayor is up there if she's available. The hospital, I keep saying hospital, the laboratory he claimed to only offer cancer research. I have gone online. Since I said I was working on these things, I just felt I shouldn't go ahead. Since someone means debate, interview at channels had already, flawed all those arguments. So I didn't bother anymore. But it may interest you guys to know that ignorance is what is buying ogungbe as it is, ignorance. Because the laboratory center, what they do is histopathology. And what does histopathology laboratory specializes in? They specializes in examination, preservation, processing, and assessment of human tissue specimens. So basically what they do is mainly tissue based. And they even said if there are other further investigation that needs to be done, they can even then go further. They can go further to help, like maybe if they even need to go outside of their own laboratories to get certain things done, they will. So if this lab, if what they do is mainly tissue, not just for DNA now, you get, it's not just for DNA, they offer tissue-based services for investigation of diseases, amongst other things. So, because they didn't write we do DNA, then it means that the lab has been invalidated. I mean, John
And they're British. On what authority, as a lawyer, not even as a TikToker, are you saying that Mohbad was spied? On what basis? On what evidence before you? And Mr. Pythagoras, what can you brief ogungbe gangan? Is it what spy Mohbad or DNA? Because I don't understand. as a lawyer, you don't go beyond your brief. Is it DNA he was contracted for, or he was contracted to find what by Mohbad? Because it seems he's mixing things up here. Kò yé mi. Mr. Pythagoras ṣe wà ńbẹ̀. Because he's mixing things up here. Ó sọ pé kinní kan, ìwọ tó ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé client yẹn ó ṣe autopsy result. They ask you pé ó ní pé government ló ṣe autopsy tí Joseph Aloba ṣe. Yóò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Joseph gan ṣe autopsy tí wọ́n fi thousands of dollars tí wọ́n fi ṣe. So you don't even know.
Something.
I'm saying that, Mr. Pythagoras, kí ni brief Ogungbe gangan? Is it DNA or what pa Mohbad? Brief gangan ló ní tí wọ́n contract ẹ̀ fún.
Brief ti dàpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni.
Wọ́n ti dàpọ̀ mọ́.
I wish Temi can pin what Mayor just typed here. Cancer research uses genetic to identify type of CA common to a particular group of people. So this particular lab offer services like tissue preservation, to specimen integrity. They process biological samples. They prepare tissue for further analysis. And they also determine whether tissue is suitable for additional testing. So they could have done a whole lot of things, even to confirm if that tissue is even like suitable for a DNA testing and all of that. So the fact that you could even just jump on this and try to, no shame do me, because he's coming out to say he wants to uphold the integrity of the court.
What court? Of what court that British?
As a
integrity of the court. Same
you is coming. Same you is coming to put a question mark on what the court is doing because of TikTok likes.
No, he has been paid and he has to deliver. And part of his job, part of the job he has been paid for is to deliver by all means possible, whether legal or illegal, ethical or unethical. And that's what he's doing.
Because another thing that he said something. He said if Wunmi would allow them to do their own DNA, that tomorrow it will put the level out through and they will go and take the sample. This just indicates that they are purposely doing this thing, delaying the DNA. So because court came forward, court chose 3 DNA centers. You all don't, that we don't know. Your people started all this nonsense. And yet you are saying that if they would allow your own private one, DNA is DNA. You guys want DNA. So why can't you present yourself?
Anyway,
for some protection?
We know what these people has been. I don't know if Tida British Bati Shetan, but I know everybody wants to give their opinion on this.
Yeah. Well, the other part I would not dwell too much. At least I've given a hint. That's on this laboratory center. I'm sure maybe Mayor is busy. She's at work. She would have really broken down that lab for us. But I trust her on that to come on it when she's free. But yeah, I would mute for now while others can also speak.
Before you go, and
especially that they want to replay again.
Yes, Mr. Pythagoras, you need to listen to it. The British, why do they even think that a lab cannot be ask so many things they are doing at the same time? Must a lab only be on cancer research alone? Do you think people don't diversify? Is it even in this global age now, when everybody they are diversifying in a way to expand? So you are saying that because it's a cancer research, definitely they cannot do tissue-based blah 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 blah.
They said they don't do DNA at all.
At all. And who they pay any lawyer? If you are a lawyer, one of the skills you should have is research. You do your research, you do your due diligence. You just don't take things that you are, they don't spoon feed you as a lawyer because you can get in trouble.
Bene, Joe, ever me take it easy on this guy called Ogungbe, please. Ever me take it easy on him.
Ó ń disgrace profession.
Ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ owó ni. Ọlọ́run má dẹ̀ fà ti jẹ wá síbi tó nira.
Àìlè ti bọ́ síbi tó ṣòro.
ẹ jẹ́ kan sọ nǹkan kékeré tó lọ sùn. Why I found this guy laughable were the first sentences.
Lè lọ sùn lágbájá ìsọ̀kan tẹ́ máa sọ bọ́tẹ́ lè lọ sùn, please stay there.
Lè lọ sùn o because Mr. Pythagoras ṣì máa gbọ́ kìíní yẹn. Mọ́mí Yẹmí ẹ ṣáà mọ̀ pé Mr. Pythagoras ti lò. Ẹgbẹ́ tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n ti gbọ́ nǹkan tí wọ́n play.
But I didn't. I was just playing it. Now, what I just found laughable were even the beginning sentences he was saying. The first thing he said does not correlate with what Josie said under oath, because he has been shouting under oath, under oath. Let me give you about 2 instances. Josie said he was called around 4, that he got to the ferry point, that's the boat place, around past 4. On your own account, you said 7. And I was wondering, like, if your time is not even correlating with that of your client, and you're saying it under what your client said, blah, 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 he was called around 7. Whereas this man said he got to Lekki around 7, but you are still putting him on the ferry point around 7. Now, that's another point you said is that the man got to the house and saw 500 people. And I was just like, does the court act on exaggeration? Court stands with facts. Your client for the past 2.5 years has been saying he met 100 people at home. But you now multiplied it by 5 by saying he met 500 people there. Where is the position of the duvet? You said in the kitchen. And I was just like, ewa. Am I listening to another version?
Lágbájá kò dá o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọn kó lòs kó tó wá sórí kínní.
No, mo tẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ wò báyìí pé ṣé witness mi lélẹ́yìí ni àbí I know there are some things pé if you line up 10 people and you whisper a sentence to one person, tó bá dọ́dọ̀ 10th person, ó máa tó are distorted. But this is coming from one person to you.
Ṣé wọ́n mọ̀ tó jẹ́ 500 ṣá? Do you know what is 500?
How did 500 people fit into that?
500. Ṣé wọ́n tó jẹ́ 500?
As in, láì ṣe stadium.
Ó ti jẹ́ 500. Kájẹ́ pé nǹkan tí Josie sọ láti ilẹ̀ nìyẹn. Fine.
Now, you started on and on about this man never knew anything about royalty. Whereas African TV came to Nigeria, according to African TV, the week Mohbad died, he prepared that document on the last week of September 2023, and he signed it after your own signature. He collected that thing from you and signed it on the 20th of October 2023. And the third part of that MOU reads that the royalties of Mohbad, it was discussing that African TV will be managing, and this man came up and said November. You are saying it was not until November last year ni bàbá ẹ̀ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń pè ní royalty, and I was just like, what?
Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa parọ́ fúnra wọn Lágbájá. Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa parọ́ fúnra wọn. And Lágbájá, he said something. He said Wunmi, that the name on NIN, Mr. Patai Magbo, because it's in by that the name on NIN is Kinikon Adebanjo, the marriage was not legal, blah blah blah. Ogungbe sumo bibai. The court doesn't care about the legality of Wunmi. No. Wunmi is standing in gap for Liam, and that is all that matters. So all this trying to discredit Wunmi, you are wasting your goddamn time. You should be working on how you will discredit Liam, because as it stands today, Liam is the biological child, is the sole beneficiary of Mohbad's estate. So you coming from me, it's just a waste of time if you know what you are doing, if you are a lawyer. Wunmi is standing in gap for Liam because he's still a minor. She is the sole guardian as at today. So gbogbo pé orúkọ tó wà lórí NIN, orúkọ tó wà lórí passport, ó mọṣẹ́ ẹsẹ̀. And
You
it's
see,
a slap on my own face as your
náà
colleague.
pé ọ̀bọ yẹn ṣe lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn páwọn fake lawyer pọ̀ nàìjíríà
Ó pọ̀ ẹ̀ parọ́ no. So
the
you should be working
moment
on Liam. Mr. Pythagoras, George, I would like you to speak on that.
you see, the moment a lawyer start trading in gossip, start trading in wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní wíwó tó rò, at that point you should know that that lawyer has either been compromised or they are not even a lawyer to begin with. And we don't know. I think the both applies to this guy here, and we know the problems in Nigeria. We don't have all this digitalized. We don't have database where you can track these things real time. I've seen a police officer totally dismissed after 5 years. I really another road checkpoints. That them ìwọ kọ́ ló dismiss ní Èkó the other time ni. Tó dẹ̀ ní àká má pa òun sílé àbí ká má pa òun síta jàre ká pa òun sílé. So all these things ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà. You'll be surprised. Téèyàn bá torchlight ìdìbò bọ́ ẹ̀ dáadáa. Apart from his addiction to Igbo that makes him drop the ball most of the time. You'll be surprised other things you will find with this guy. You'll be surprised. Maybe the timing tó ń sọ tí Lágbájá ń sọ, èmi ò mọ̀ bóyá Kútọ̀nù àti Nigeria bóyá at the same time là ń lò, bóyá another time zone ló wà.
Oh, Mr. Pythagoras,
Unfortunately, the same time zone láwà.
torí wọ́n ní Kútọ̀nù ló ti wá.
Mr. Pythagoras ibo la tún já sí báyìí torí Ọlọ́run.
I know, mo ń
Mr.
try
Pytha.
sí.
Coding yẹn wà. Àbí kẹ́ máa manage half tèmi ní.
Ẹ má bínú. Sorry. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi?
Yeah, Mayor.
Yeah, I just want to quickly talk about the cancer research thing. As it stands in the UK, the main cancer research center is Cancer Research UK, or you go to the Christie's and some other small hospitals. So according to Cancer Research UK, the organization that is the main charity or the research center for cancer in UK, I've just went on their site and I asked, do you do DNA testing? Does Cancer Research carry out DNA testing? And it says yes. Cancer research, particularly by organizations like Cancer Research UK, extensively carries out and funds DNA testing to understand, detect, and treat cancer. These tests are central to modern personalized medicine. And this is how DNA is done in determining treatments and evolution of cancer. One, it identifies cancer risk by the genetic testing that I wrote earlier on. It helps with tumor profiling. Tumor is cancer, is another word for cancer. Tracking cancer evolution under liquid biopsies. Predicting chemotherapy resistance. Some people do not react well to chemotherapy, so you want to know if it's due to their genetic markings. And early detection. So I'm just going briefly on that. So when they keeps coming and saying they choose cancer center, it is ridiculous at best. And for a lawyer, making it bold when you have a phone to actually check this thing, it is ridiculous. It is disgraceful to actually put that out there. As a lawyer, you should be disbarred. Honestly, you did not only harass and bully a minor, you're putting the life of a minor at risk. And everyone knows me here that that is where I draw the line. You honestly needs to be disbarred. And I'm going to look for the email of Nigerian Bar Association. I will be sending email to them. You are a disgrace to the legal profession. These things are very simple. And like Bennett said earlier on, because one hospital says we specialize in treatment of, let's say we specialize in treatment of pregnant women, does not mean if they bring somebody who has chronic cough, they cannot diagnose. They cannot diagnose and do proper referral. It's like going to see your GP, your general practitioner. They look at you, then they will refer you to proper center. So you all need to stop with this your cancer research. They bring cancer center, they bring cancer center. You need to get proper education. This is ridiculous at best. Mr. Patel, continue.
Thank you, Mayor. And let me add to that. It's just like the way he has this Igbo addiction. Does that exclude him from smoking cigarettes? No. Ó lè máa fagbó kó máa fi
Somola
cigarette kó
Coco.
máa exactly kó dẹ̀ tún máa mutí lé lórí náà kó dẹ̀ tún máa ṣe aṣẹ́wó lé lórí. All these things is not your exclusively linked. This is what they do. And they have not been able to produce any letter, any mail from that hospital saying, oh, all we do is cancer research and treatment and all that. We do not do DNA. They did not even bother to write. Because they read the name, maybe they went on their site and they saw the name. They made up their mind there. They did not. They didn't have that brain. They didn't have that curiosity to write to them. Oh, we are seeing this. Are you able to do this? Nothing like that. They just ran to the market with it. And that's the kind of ignorant fools we're dealing with. And to see that a lawyer will be at the front of this ignorant lot, I'm taking it to another angle. They're talking about reality and all that. Joseph Aloba, thank you, Lagbaja, for the first debunking of that one, that this man has been interested in this thing. Mommy said it the very day that Moba died. All Joseph Aloba has been interested in is the keys to the car, the deed to the land, any other things, any other money, any other property this guy had. That's what Joseph Aloba has been interested in from the very beginning. The Ojotoku Gogon. Will you be wondering why African TV called Joseph Aloba a greedy father instead of a grieving father? It's because of the deal they signed. Now, how can you be this greedy that you just want everything to come to you? You don't even mind if you give every other thing else to a stranger. You don't even mind if you give me 70%. As long as you, as the father, you can have 30%. Taking every other person out of that deal. That's how
75-25, sorry. The
you see.
70-30 was Lati. African
So
TV was
No,
75-25.
it was 70-25, 5 to the lawyer, 25 to Josie.
Yeah, so 25 to go to Jose.
So that was why African TV himself could boldly
To
call
African
Joseph
TV.
Aloba.
70 to African TV.
Yes. That was why he was able to call Joseph Aloba a greedy father, because he's talking from first-hand experience of Joseph Aloba. If you experience Joseph Aloba, you would have experienced somebody who wants it all. Somebody who only cares about himself. He did it, he went straight to the lawyer. The lawyer is still alive, thank God. That àwọn leader, àwọn everything that. But then, bá wọn sọ ló fi èpèlé fún wọn. Tẹ́ bá kó sílẹ̀ báyìí láyé yín ṣe máa rí. So tell me how much more greedier someone can become. And for a lawyer who one way or the other should have known about all these things, is now coming out to say this man is not interested. We understand that stupid boy, that tout, immunizer. We know that's what he deals in. He deals in deception, half-truth, lies, blackmailing, defamation. That's all he knows about. So we understand that one. That one is a career criminal. But for a lawyer, somebody who has a form of, certification to his name, to now come out and lead this kind of campaign, it is not just despicable, it is out of the world. You're talking about Monipe, you guys spend so much trying to spin the narrative away from Naira Marley. The monies he's been owing to Mohbad, that Mohbad had to take him to court for. You're trying to tilt your torchlight towards immoralization. Were you guys deaf or blind when this case began? And you guys were aware that all the accounts of immobilization, all those accounts were locked till this moment, waiting for the determination of who the administrators of Mohbad's estate will be. You can't tell me you are not aware of that. It was in the news. And I think, I don't know who did the interview.
It
Maybe
is
it
in the
was someone.
CTC. It is in the CTC. The lawyer said it.
The lawyer even said it.
Yes.
Everything was locked. Even up to now, it is still locked. So tell me what do you call it now? Is it the Kilemankwe looking for something that is nothing, goose chase, right?
Yeah, good chase, yeah.
So tell me what you're all about now. That you want to write to this, you want to know who is getting paid. Of course, the modernization is getting paid, but the accounts are locked. Is that so difficult for you to understand, Ogungbe? Of course, they will be getting paid. The money will be there in the bank, waiting for the right people or the right person to have access to it. Have you forgotten that the modernization as a company, they have a lawyer? Have you ever thought of writing to them? Yeah, you did. Maybe not you, but your people contacted him. Joseph Aloba, and I think it was Shitu there. You guys went to him, trying that he should hand over stuff to you, asking for the account of everything. You went. You cannot tell us you're not aware of this, Ogungbe. If you're not aware of this, then you really suck at your job. Because think about it, you should still have some smartness to it. There's a way you should still go about it, at least when you're okay, we have somebody formidable to fight. All you've been saying, all you came, at least, I don't know if you've said anything intellectual, anything logical before I joined the show. Every other thing, they were baseless. It's something.
Absolute hogwash. Absolute hogwash.
It's a
Saying that
intellectual to so.
To hear the parts that I recorded, I think I have about 10 minutes in two places.
There's a one Ajike Ade blog, I think on Facebook. I think she recorded it from beginning. Oga me jẹ́ kí n sọ nǹkan intellectual tó sọ.
May you
Ó
check
sọ-
your DM?
Ó sọ pé àwọn tóun bá kú bí Gani Fáwẹ́mi pé kò sí nǹkan tí ó jẹ́ tóun bá kú tó bá pa òun lórí kéèsì. I'm like, ṣé lórí DNA case tó fẹ́ pa ẹ́?
tó fẹ́ gbà fún Nàìjíríà yé àbí.
Kò yé mi, ṣé lórí DNA case ni wọ́n fẹ́ pa Ògúngbé? Wọ́n ò pa Ṣítù, wọ́n ò pa Fádélé àbí kí ló ń jẹ, wọ́n ò pa man tó wà ní UK yìí. And I'm like,
ọ̀nà tí ń rán àwọn assassin sóhun.
yeah, Mr. Pythagoras, I'm like, this guy over-exaggerates himself. He's the me. Wọ́n fẹ́ pa Yomi, wọ́n fẹ́ pa wa Ògúngbé. Mélòó ló máa wá?
You need to see this guy called Ogungbe in court. The only place he has mouth to talk, maybe he should maybe it should just be a TikToker or something. Cause she sure, cause them advice and when you're with a way to illegal ways to get away with a crime. Maybe
Another thing,
have some followers there.
Another lie he also said when he was talking was that who was that again? No, I beg make a mute first because I was looking at something here that distracted me. But it was something very interesting he said.
Sorry. He said only one time ni Mohbad do so. And another thing for this guy called Ogungbe is the fact that one, you refuse to talk about the forensic that was carried out by your Baba lawyer, and you have not taken time to actually read the CTC or the ruling of the inquest. You have not actually went to the Lagos State Hospital to ask them for the pictures, because if you are the lawyer and you're acting on capacity representing them, the pathologist will give you copy of the body. They always take videos, they take pictures. That is part of the forensics. So you now coming out to say Wọ́n lẹ̀ mọ́ railings ni wọ́n nà pa ni and all those things. It just shows how ridiculous and how
Àní kì í
disgusting
ṣe
you
nǹkan
are.
tó wá ṣe nìyẹn, kò wá ṣiṣẹ́
Yeah,
gidi.
but we are. I'm a
Nǹkan tí
picture
wọ́n
nǹkan
tà
tó wá
fún
ṣe nìyẹn,
nìyẹn,
but
nǹkan tí wọ́n tà fún ló fẹ́ wá ṣe.
Mommy Yemi, it's not what for. He is a lawyer. He's acting
No
on
better.
that
Yeah, Emma make
capacity.
excuse
He
for.
should know better. Not to for. He cannot go before a judge, a proper judge, and tell them they told me this, they told me that. Where there are scientific evidence, where there are professionals who are vast in
So
their job, you can't bring that to a normal court. No.
Ogami, can't you see the pattern?
ẹlẹ́gẹ̀ẹ́ fún mi 1 minute what tó bá jẹ́ pé ó ti kà á what if tí as an average person ní Nàìjíríà nísìn maybe like 10%.
I mean, he's a lawyer. He's not an average person.
As in, let's say like 10% of people in Nigeria tí wọ́n mọ̀ nípa kéèsì yìí wọn ò lè ní àwọn ọmọ story ikú Mohbad. People just chose what they want to go with. So let's assume ká pé Ògúngbè yìí ká jẹ́ pé ó ti kà á, ó ti gbọ́ CCC, ó ti mọ everything, ó ti mọ okay kó bá tẹ̀ mọ anything, ó ṣàmọ conclusion, ó dẹ̀ mọ recommendation coroner court. Ó ṣàmọ́, let's assume pé kò tiẹ̀ ka everything but recommend, and he's a lawyer. So of course ó yẹ kó side towards his own profession than to the public. So for a judge that they were in the same profession to have ruled as she has ruled, so I don't think bóyá kò mọ anything nípa kéèsì yìí. He just chose nǹkan tó sọ kó wá ṣe nìyẹn pé afẹ́fẹ́ kó wá da kéèsì yìí rú ni torí ogun wọn ti ń sọ pé àwọn wá radical lawyer ṣebí Ṣítù ló wà ń bẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. Wùmí ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ kí Ṣítù ò ṣe Ṣítù lóun ò lè ṣe ló ṣe back off. So that means nǹkan tó fẹ́ kó wá ṣe ló wá ṣe kó má ka kéèsì rárá.
Get your point, Mommy Yemi. I get it now. Yeah. And again, Mr. Pythagoras, can't you see the pattern? Can't you see the pattern, Mr. Pythagoras? Tí Ògúngbè bá lọ sọ́dọ̀ immunizer, wọ́n jọ máa behave bí strangers síra wọn, máa rẹ́rìn pé come off it. Like, I don't understand.
ẹni tó ń fún ní court record, thank God.
Ẹ má ṣe bí pé mọ́ra yín rí bóyá you just want to put the record straight. I'm like, you are representing a particular person. Iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n gbélé wọ́n lọ́wọ́ kọ́ọ̀tì immunizer òun ni mouthpiece ẹ. You get what I'm saying? And why are you people always talking about royalty? Don't you have anything to talk about? Why is it always royalty?
Let me talk more on that. So that whatever they're trying to spin, we can try to unspin it for them. You're trying to take attention away that àwọn tó wà lọ́wọ́ Naira Marley tó yẹ kó san àbá owó tí yóò gbà tí yóò sí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. You're trying to take attention to something everybody knows, that this money is not accessible to anybody right now. Have you not gone to the probate court trying to get a letter of administration so that you can access this money? You're saying you know nothing and you're not interested in this property. Even you Ogungbe, have you not helped them in this? The so-called family kangaroo meeting you guys did the last time, now you came up with a resolution. Were you not the one that advised them? You said it yourself, that you advised them to come up with their family should come up with a resolution. You try to take that resolution to the probate so that maybe you can get you can apply and get the letter of administration. You got there, you found out that caveat Iwambe. Otherwise, if the caveat had not been placed earlier, by now maybe you would have, in a sneaky way, gotten the letter of administration, and you'd have been going about doing this same thing you're accusing of, or you're accusing other people of doing, even when they're not doing it. Selling Mohbad's property, getting the money. You try to substitute yourself for a case with this your family resolution. You came to court with a family resolution, a family constituting Blessing and some other people that I'm sure Mohbad didn't even know them while he was alive. Leaving out Adura leaving out Yamubad, leaving out Omoumi, leaving out Liam, that you guys want to take over that case and you want every other person out of the case. And for people who don't know, I know this dirty boy, Immunizer, has been trying to cook up some lies that 4 months or 2 months or 1 month after Mohbad's death, they went to the court to try and change everything. Number one, Ogungbe, you might not, I believe you should know it, but then who knows? Who knows if you're even a real lawyer? And I think I said it here a while back. There are some cases, once the applicant dies, that case dies with them. And there are some cases, once they die, the case lives beyond them. It has to go on. But then, because the applicant is dead, they have to bring somebody to substitute for them. So if Mohbad's lawyer in that case against the distributing company, if they have looked at it from every angle they could have looked at it from, and they decided that we need to substitute Mohbad, we need to substitute some group of people for Mohbad, and they came up with a name, all-inclusive list of names, so that that case doesn't die, so that the court does not throw out that case, so that the defendant there, the opponent there, so that they don't play on that, they don't take advantage of them not substituting the case and move for the case to be struck out. They've decided, and they did a very good job. A very good job you guys are trying to hide. Because anytime you guys come online, whether be it Immunizer, be it Joseph, be it the Igbolabi lawyer, you try to leave out the very number one on that list of the names they substituted Mohbad's name for in that suit. I have it right here in front of me. And the number one there is the estate of Promise Oladimeji Aloba. That is number one on that list on people they have substituted Mohbad for. The estates. I don't know if that's too big. I don't know if that English is too big for you to understand. The estate of Mohbad, meaning Mohbad and everything attached to Mohbad. Anybody will be a beneficiary from Mohbad, of his estate. That will be determined, of course, by law. Be it the father, be it the mother, be it the child, be it the wife, the brothers, the sister. Even àwọn tó bá bóyá wọn tó bá ní méjìlé gan tó bá, if they have a claim to be a beneficiary in that estate, that is the very number one name on that list. But intentionally, you guys have been leaving that name out. All you come out and say, let's substitute with Adura, with Liam, and with Omoumi. What happened to that number one name? Because that number one name has included everybody, including Joseph Aloba, including Yamubad, in fact, including Blessing, including anybody you can think of. Toba Finkpa won need claim to the estate of Mohbad. And that particular number one name, that is the, what do you call, space holder. Is the space holder for the administrators of Mohbad estates. Anybody the courts, the probate decide to be the administrator of Mohbad's estate, that is a space holder for them. The estate of Promise Oladimeji Aloba. That is the number one name. Why have you been leaving that out? Why are you trying to make it look like, oh, it's just Adura, Liam, and Omoumi that's in that particular case? Now you're now taking another suit. You're taking another motion to that suit that you want all these names removed from that list. And you want only the people you have appointed in your kangaroo meeting, a meeting that is not backed by law, a meeting that lacks the legal basis, a meeting that cannot stand the test of the law, a meeting that approached the names that approached the probate and they were rejected, they were refused. You're now taking that to court, that these other names should be substituted for that list. Is that not laughable? So why are you trying to spin the whole thing around? If you're not interested, like you just came online to say today, in this old estate, with this old, in quote, money and properties of Mohbad, why are you all over the place? Why are you in the probate looking for a letter of administration? Why have you contacted Mohbad's lawyer asking about the account and asking about everything that he owns or has? Why are you in the court where Mohbad took the distributing companies that were giving Naira Marley money? He took them to court. Why do you think Naira Marley himself is broke now? Why do you think his artists are living? Why do you think he's nothing to write home about now? Why do you think he's putting all his efforts? For example, by paying this Igbo Labi lawyer. Because from all indication, from everything we know, everything we have, is the one paying this Igbo Labi lawyer. Why do you think he's putting everything in it and trying to substitute these other people so that they can tank this case? Because since the minute Mohbad instituted this case, then all the monies that were going to Naira Marley, it got blocked. Up to now, all the revenues from the streams, from all the record that Mohbad had with Naira Marley, because we can't say Marlian's record. Marlian's record has no basis in law. It was just hogwash, right? It was just a made-up company just to lure this boy to sign a deal. All those evidence we have. They were not even incorporated. So it's just a kind of arranged deal. Let the camera snap you of you taking a deal. Yes, but yeah, the company now got registered after that. So if the company was not even existing at that point, what are they signing? That means Mohbad is not even was not under any obligation with Naira Marley. Naira Marley was just getting free money from Mohbad and holding on to his album. Getting money from it is an infringement of copyright. And that is what Mohbad took to court. That these people have been infringing on my copyright. And you know what, Naira Marley, I have no business with you because I have no contract with you. Distributing companies, you've been the one getting my money and giving it to some other people. Come and explain to me why. That is the case in court. And since then, make streams here. All those money, they've been depositing them in an escrow account. An account none of them can touch until the determination of this case. So tell me, does it not make logical sense if Naira Marley through Joseph Aloba or through Ogungbe is now trying to insert themselves into this case so that they can tank it? Tell me that's not logical. So that is all they've been trying to dip their hand in the cookie jar. All these things you're saying, I can tell you authoritatively, is something that a script that has been written by Naira. That's what is playing out. That's why you would think, is it not okay for them to just say, okay, we want to join in this case? Case City and Shelowe, let's join. After all, the right names are there. You have the first name as the estate of Promise Oladimeji Aloba. So that includes us too. our Lara State here, so let us just join this case. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bóyá ń lọ. After all, if this money gets out, that's the number one name on the list. Gbogbo àtàjọ máa pín owó yẹn lélẹ̀ tó yẹn bá jáde. Why are you now trying to erase all these names and just bring somebody that even the distributing company can now even challenge eventually? Let's say you now win the case. They can now challenge those ones that these ones are not even the rightful representative of this boy, Tana Angelowo. So why are you trying to make a mess of the case? Who would that benefit? Tell me. If the distributing company refuses to pay money to mobile estates, because they are not properly constituted and things like that. If we go back to Naira Marley, of course, and that's when you can now sit like Baba to fair distribute. You know, the other day was saying rightful. It's not even in your place. Your own thing is, if they are still interested in it, they will just write you a demand letter to hand it over to the representatives, to the lawyer. But then, we all know because of Naira Marley. Whatever to buy lower, boya Mohbad ti decide to let go. We don't know. But we know ever since this case was instituted, all those payments stopped. And that's why it's been difficult for you to run your empire. So let's try to get these things straight. All these are just manipulations, they are just lies. Joseph Aloba has been interested in the property from the very beginning. He got help along the line from the very beast, from the very enemies of Mohbad. And that's why they've been trying to tank this thing, they've been trying to delay, they've been trying to discredit, they've been trying to defame from the very beginning. Come and do DNA, you kept on changing lawyers. Each lawyers were bringing different applications. Among me and our lawyers, they kept agreeing to almost everything you brought. Let's just get these things done. It's there in the public. How can you now try to turn things around and try to make Omomi look like the villain here? Joseph Aloba and his supporters, I don't mean those fools online anyway. They're just there rambling online. But our supporters here, be our Naira Marley, through our ogungbe, they've been the one wasting everybody's time on this. The last court sitting before this one, we saw him threatening, they're going to withdraw the case after collecting 13-point-something million naira from the public. So you're going to withdraw the case and now go back maybe through another route to try and so this thing is still going on. Try to make it look messier. In the last court sitting there, you were also threatening you want the court to rule on your application. Bring in another application again. Because this is what delays, this is what calls for adjournment. Of course, the judge is going to study the application, listen to the argument, give them a date for ruling. That's like another 1 month, 2 months again. But then the judge, through his wisdom, exposed what he was trying to do. Now, I know what you're trying to do, yes, get an application you can appeal. Something you can take to the High Court and spend another 6 months there before coming back here because they're going to send you back here eventually. They just said that to Ogungbe there. That I know this is what you're trying to do. And he was trying to plead to Omomi and a lawyer that this is what this man is trying to do here. If there's any way you can try to bend to whatever they are requesting for or reach a kind of middle ground, a compromise here, it's better you do it because they want to delay this thing for the next 6 months again by requesting for a ruling on this application. Because, of course, you can read from the judge's body language that he's going to reject this application, and they're going to look for something in that ruling. They will appeal. So this has been the game all along. Ìwọ ló fẹ́ drop out in the case. Ìwọ ló tún ló fẹ́ appeal, ẹ fẹ́ gbé kíní kan lọ síbì kan. Choose one of these struggles and stay true to it. Most people have seen through you. Excuse me.
For some of you that are sitting here that are so daft to comprehend what is being said, these discussions are not about fools. Please go sit down. When we are ready to do 10-10 or ringa ringa ruli, we will call you. These are discussions for adults with full brain. Okay, so stop coming here and constituting nuisance. Stop disgracing your family and the money they spend to send you to school. Please just respect yourself. And you, Adoku Were, they say you are moving mad. So when I'm ready to enter you, Adoku Babalawo, I mean, when I'm ready to enter you, you are Adoku Babalawo, Abikwa Agbayin. When I'm ready to enter you, Wabere Ekun Owoniri.
I'm sorry. And also, Mr. Pata spoke about uh, my husband's label, whatever. So, it is not yet time for me to talk about that. When it is time, I will explain everything in details to the public. How it was, but I don't want to say too much. After my husband demise, the second day, that is his record label boss, Naira Marley's manager, reached out to me that I should please, I should not drag anything with them. They are ready to cooperate with me, and they will they are ready to take care of my child. My child is so, there are evidences. Me, I will not say things without evidence. They are ready to take care of me and my child. They are ready to do whatever we want for us. That should just please, like all this chaos that we're trying to a course with Naira, we should please not do it and make everything die down. That we should act like families. We should please help them. She called me repeatedly after these messages, but I refused to pick up. If I had picked this call, if I had picked that call and responded to her, all of these things that is happening would never happen. So by the time everybody knows the truth, I will not say too much. When it is time for you to know who my husband's father is working with, it will be clear. It feels like he's doing it, and we are not. I don't want to say too much. I don't. So Mr. Pata will not feel like I'm spilling. It feels like all of these things we are not. We don't know. We are not going too deep to see everything that is happening. But when it is time, just keep Emma Gazolo. If I had replied to Naira Marley's manager, when they said that they are going to give me whatever I want, they are going to take care of my child, I should please make sure that all of this chaos that is happening, we should try to control it. If I had picked that call that day and they have spoken with me and they have given me money, I will also keep mute and not talk about them. Just like
Thank
my
you.
husband's father.
Thank you.
I just want to clear that. And if they want to sue me, they should go ahead. If I'm daring them to sue me, if this conversation that I just said now is not on my phone, when they were begging me that they would take care of Liam, I should please calm down for them and not go out there to spill. They should sue me. Thank you.
Yeah.
That is why they are looking for phone forensics so they can delete everything.
So, yes, Amon might not be able to say some things. I might be able to say them. So, yes, Amon did not compromise. But guess who compromised? Your guess is good as mine. Of course, Owoto fin lo kiri leyen. Koto me kiri leyen. Somebody gave them the attention. Somebody gave them that entrance. They were trying to create a crack. Because tell me, why would they be reaching out? Lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí Mohbad kú, ẹ ti wà lọ́gàá pẹ̀lú ọmọ yìí. Ó ti block revenue yín through orin ẹ̀. Ó ti gbé distributing company lọ sí court. So why was the next thing for you to do when he died was to reach out to the wife? Pé kó má sọ̀rọ̀, kó má jẹ́ kí ọ bring up naira issue àwọn máa take care ọmọ máa take care everything. Why? Again, your guess is also as good as mine. So you can see all this pattern. And for the ignorant ones, not the evil ones who knows how this is playing out, but just because more like ọmọ yẹn ẹnu ọmọ yẹn gbọ́rọ̀, ọmọ yẹn will not, ọmọ yẹn is refusing to be tamed. She's refusing to be domesticated. Kò fẹ́ gbà, kò fẹ́ gbọ́. Because of that, I know I'm attacked well. I know we have so many of those people. But for those ones who are truly stupid and ignorant, because if you're still ignorant on this case up to now, there's a whole lot of element of stupidity in you too. So for those ones, there's nothing about this case, at least at this point, that's about Ikuto Mohbad. So if you're hearing anybody saying Ikuto Mohbad, báwo Mohbad at this point, and if you can determine that those ones are not the part of the evil ones we're talking about, then those are the stupid ones and ignorant ones.
ọ̀rọ̀ royalty lọ tẹ̀ ń sọ Mr. Pytha inú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń rò gbogbo ẹjọ́ pálapàla it was just the immunizer nuisance ọ̀rọ̀ kìíní Mr. Ogungbe I have evidence the money is 500 million ó kọ́ sọ pé 1 billion lórí Instagram but ó ti yọ ní 500 million. I'm like, guy, what exactly is your freaking interest in iye tí Mohbad what?
That's what they are.
ẹni tó ránṣẹ́ ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún na because èwo ló kún ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. How is that your goddamn business? What 1 billion? What 1 trillion? How is that your business? Are you a member of the family? Are you part of the board of directors of immunization company? What is your interest exactly? Is what 500 is what looking into òun ní àwọn evidence kan lọ́wọ́ kinní kan. Guy, shut your goddamn mouth. It stinks. Kinní kan òun máa fi wọn. Like, I don't understand. Kéèsì tó yẹ pé ó ṣì wà ń court tí mọ̀ gan bóyá normally gan bí ẹ̀yin gan lè máa ní láti refund owó fún àbó òun ló máa sanwó fún. You don't even know. It hasn't even been decided, but you guys are already counting your chicks before it's even hash. Kinní kan Wunmi àti Àdúrà wọ́n ta property Mohbad torí ìgbà tó kú yẹn ìgbà tó yẹ pé wọ́n ta property yẹn àwọn ọlọ́pàá Mohbad. I'm like, Ogungbe, and you call yourself a lawyer? I don't understand.
He's a lawyer trying to subvert justice. Is somebody trying to manipulate things? Is somebody trying to, I don't know, because whatever he's doing, it has no basis in law. I don't know the last part. Àwọn fẹ́ revisit case kan, àwọn ní àwọn evidence kan. When Yomi was on there jubilating, wọ́n lẹ́nu wá rùn ẹ̀dá owó fún Yomi. There's a case now in court.
Want to bring into our into our discussion. This guy said, Bati Baba Denule, what he calls Lenu, calls in calls in or embalming. Now, while you were discussing, I quickly went through the CTC and I noticed something. When they got to the first hospital, according to Darusha's testimony, he got there and he noticed that cotton wool was already placed inside his mouth and nose, and he told them to remove it. That he doesn't believe he's unalived yet. They went to the second hospital. Of course, they wouldn't have gone there with cotton wool in his nose and things like that. Now, when they go home, Baba said he met Mohbad. In page 41, he said the ambulance guy was a doctor. In page 41 of the CTC that has 330 pages. And the doctor still checked Mohbad. Was the doctor checking an embalmed body? Or the doctor was checking a body that cotton wool was already in the nose, the mouth, the ears, and the anus? Why would a doctor be checking a body that is filled with cotton wool and a body that is already embalmed? That's on page 41 of the CTC, in which Josie was testifying to this, that the doctor still checked on Mohbad when the ambulance was around. So that's what I just noticed in what this guy just said now. That's what I just want to add to this discussion.
And if we remember, when the day the Lagos State's chief pathologist came to court to inquest to give his own report, there was the part where they told Josie if he wants to step out because they were going to be showing the video of the deceased. And it was shown in an open court that all these people were there, that there was no marking, nothing, aside that less than 6 centimeter wound in his hand that he sustained from the injury. So nothing else, absolutely nothing else. His tattoos of his families were still on his body. His hair was there. So all these things were there. So Ogungbe he needs to face disciplinary action. He needs to be
In
debarred
fact,
as far
Sister
as I'm
Miyo,
concerned. Yeah,
Ogungbe said there were 21 lacuna.
yeah.
Lágbájá, ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin àti títí ẹjọ́ máa ń sùn, ẹjọ́ máa ń jí ni. He said there were 21 lacuna in the CTC. And I'm like, 21? From
And
where
if
to
you
where?
find this 21 lacuna, what are you waiting for?
I don't
Why have
know.
you not brought it to the
Why are you not doing your job?
why
Why are you
haven't you
not?
taken it to the chief
Why haven't you sued
prosecutor?
anybody?
Exactly. Why haven't you taken it to the chief prosecutor to
I
say that
also
the
think, sorry, yeah.
okay. And another thing, you're saying you have over five evidence, and you as a lawyer saying you have evidence of a crime that has been committed, and you're forgetting that obstruction of hiding information about crime that has occurred is a criminal offense. It is obstruction of justice and it is perjury, and it is years. It's actually a criminal offense that is punishable by years in prison. So kì í ṣe pé wọ́n máa disbar ẹnìkan wá lọ sẹ́wọ̀n.
What I also want to include, prime boy tó máa ń pariwo pé wọ́n fẹ́ràn òun lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n, Ògúngbè ló fẹ́ràn ẹ lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n sìn yìí o. Ẹni tó bá mọ̀ kán lọ tètè gbé fún prime boy, because Ògúngbè even said that if what he's saying is incorrect, they should sue prime boy for perjury. So now Ogungbe dey help prime boy open perjury case now, claiming that Lagbaja, just like Bene said, you are
Chetty
sleeping
Badu.
and waking. Hold on, please, there. That you are sleeping and waking up with the CTC. Maybe you can remind us in the CTC where prime boy actually said kan ló bá sùn, they were fighting that kan ló bá sùn, because Ogungbe has called for the suing àbí charging of a prime boy for perjury. Ìyẹn tí ò tiẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ ẹjọ́.
And I'm sorry, it's not an insult to women. This is the same prime but also a condo basu. And has he forgotten that he also said ní pé Mohbad máa ń gbé Wùmí wá sílé òun?
ọmọ along Kimber náà ni. So that's
ọ̀gá mi ewu ẹjọ́
Ọlọ́run
tó
fún
lẹ́ fi mí
ṣàwámà
sílẹ̀
fún ọdún
lálẹ́
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
ẹjọ́
Táwọn máa lọ ń charge fóònù bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
please I don't know, you guys should help me out, maybe mo dẹ̀ wà naive ni. These people have always been claiming, oh Mohbad wọ́n nà pa ni, Mohbad wọ́n pa ni, kinní kan. Number one, the ambulance, the nurse that was attached to the ambulance examined this body, and there was nothing in her report, there was nothing in whatever statement she made, maybe on that spot, that suggested that Mohbad pé wọ́n gun àbí wọ́n pa, wọ́n poisoning ni. You took him to 2 different hospitals. There was nothing of such that suggested that there was a stab wound, there was poison, there was strangulation, there was foul play, apart from what the nurse narrated to the 2 hospitals. I leave that aside. Ẹ tún wá lọ sílé ẹjọ́, you questioned all the witness, those that were pointed as suspects. There was nothing in their statement that suggested that Mohbad was strangulated, he was stabbed, he was done, blah, 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 apart from what the nurse said. In fact, you, Paul Grace, in your own statement, you said it got to a stage, your lawyer, your son that you paid for, said, and I quote, "Ìwọ ló pa Mohbad." That was after the nurse narrated the side of our own story, without coercion, without being threatening, in her own words. That apart, government did their own autopsy. Their pathologist came to the court. He presented the body of Mohbad before everybody. He came with a projector and he showed everybody, and there was nothing that suggested otherwise. After you were not okay with it, you went for your own autopsy results, not even in Nigeria, outside Nigeria. In fact, it spent months. It took longer than the Lagos State autopsy. It came back, there was nothing. So I don't understand. If all these points that I have stated were not able to provide any evidence to substantiate your claim on TikTok, don't you guys think you guys are just jobless? Don't you guys feel that you need a mental evaluation? Don't you guys think pé bí àwọn ti sàsíní, ṣé ẹ feel bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣá? Ṣé ẹ rò bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ọpọlọ yín tó jẹ́ kó máa ṣiṣẹ́, òun brain box ẹ ti kú, ẹ̀yin ò feel
Can
bẹ́ẹ̀
I
nínú yín?
can I add this for you, Bene? And also this Ogungbe saying that they called NMS and NMS said there was nobody named just because I have access to it. I cannot even access my own records. If I need it, I have to go through PALS. I have to, you can get it easily, but let's say I know Bene comes there to the hospital and I want to get information about Bene. It is against the law and I can lose my license because I've accessed Bene's records because they are protected under law. So how you think you're just going to pick up your phone and call the hospital and say, can you tell me about Bene? There's a patient named Bene is in the hospital. I'm going to ask you, who are you? Even if, let's say, a crime has occurred and the police brought the patient to the hospital, if the police want to get information about the patient, they will give me a password. There is a password we generate with the police. So you will give me a password before I can tell you anything. And I'm not even going to go into the patient's medical issues. I'm just going to like, oh, this person is stable at the moment, blah, blah, blah. And that is it. And you only give this information to the next of kin. And it must be protected by password. especially when you look after the group of patients I look after. I am acting on their best interest. So you're calling an institution. You don't even know if you are in the right branch. You just call the general area. NMS hospital, how can I help you? Oh, I'm acting on behalf of some public and I'm asking the day promise aloba to your
àníwèrè ni bọ̀bọ́ yẹn igbó ti ba ayé ẹ̀jẹ̀ dànù ó ti ba ayé ẹ̀jẹ̀. If a lawyer can come out láti wá máa sọ those kind of rubbish though mo ti listen sí dáadáa in fact kan tó mo gbé nìyẹn burú wá sókè nìyẹn we need to listen again torí mo kò tó bá send ẹ̀ sí mi nìkan ni máa dá gbọ́ and I'll get bored.
ẹjọ play ẹni ọbúrò ẹjọ tẹ bá ní please let Mr. Pata play it ẹjọ.
àjọ máa gbọ́ ni.
So ènìyàn burú ẹjọ́ mà ẹ bá lè bá ọ̀nà wà lọ́dọ̀ èèyàn kan láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ mo torí I came in late. So.
lọ́wọ́ kò bẹ̀rẹ̀ jàre.
And Mr. Pythagoras, Mr. Pythagoras, how can a lawyer who was never part of this case from the onset categorically say on a public forum that with the investigation now, they were selling the asset of Mohbad, then they are guilty for the crime of Mohbad, and also they were declared witness when they are suspect to the crime of Mohbad.
It is desperation, when you have tried everything in the gray, you have the legal ways, you have the gray area, illegal, but then and you try that too, it's still not working. Baba forget to my glove down on you, my blow below the belt. So, and that's where this guy is now. He has tried to, he came into the case like, we are just here to monitor the DNA, to make sure the right thing is done and things like that. Auto stay, he started bringing different types of applications. Let me not say fraudulent, but let me not say fraudulent, but of a dashy rough. Now is now coming out to engage himself in beer parlor talks, beer parlor rumors. Something you should not catch a lawyer, somebody practicing. Bóyá tí o bá tiẹ̀ practice mọ́, bóyá tó dẹ̀ ti ṣe law rí, kò sí any ethics, kò sí anything tó fẹ́ wá against there. You can do what you want.
That's like mo ṣe rò pé I don't think
can we just go ahead and listen to what we want to listen?
Your group, please, you can go ahead.
All of these things will be addressed when we start playing the main thing.
Because you should think of the ethics of the profession. I don't think it's a qualified.
But meanwhile, tó bá jọ́dọ̀ àṣẹ èmi ti lọ bẹ̀ kò bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ènìyàn burú ní lọ́wọ́.
Wọ́n dà pé Africa Gossip sọ pé wọ́n ní láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ but ó ṣì ń load lórí.
No, ẹni yìí 2 hours plus lẹ́ni yìí fi record ẹ̀ èmi náà record ẹ̀ bẹ̀ fóònù tí mo fi ń record ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn náà so mi ti lè play ibi tí mo ti fẹ́ gbé 2 hours plus ni o.
ọ̀dọ̀ ta ni ẹ.
ní Facebook.
Okay, yeah, only penny any fool. Yeah, Àjíkẹ́ Àdé àbí. And please
Àjíkẹ́ ò ní mo ti lọ wo Àjíkẹ́ tó bá jẹ́ Àjíkẹ́ ni kò ní. I've checked it.
I know what. Ẹ má worry mo fẹ́ play and see you 2 hours plus ni o.
Yeah,
and please, Mr. Alagbaja, only pé kíní evidence tẹ́ fi wọ̀n yẹn pa suit yẹn. Àwọn èèyàn kan ní pé bí a kẹ́ post ẹ̀ kàn wọ́n bá yín repost ẹ̀ lórí TikTok.
Any 2 hours plus kẹ́.
Then if you record it.
Kò ní jẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ ibi tí Ògúngbé àbò.
Bí a kẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bí Ògúngbé yẹn ni ọ̀bùn.
Ibi bá máa
lọ ibi ni mò ń wò yìí àwọn méjèèjì mò ń wò yìí.
Kò ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ló lọ all the way to 2 hours because a mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó fi sọ̀rọ̀ tó 2 hours. Then another thing, Paita.
Nǹkan tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ó tún ìdúró ṣòro láfta ni. So tabako ti gbọ́ bí city ta fẹ́ gbọ́ tán bẹ̀.
Yeah. Then another thing I want to suggest, which is recommend, which is what I also think Soft Life was saying is, rather than playing it all through, can we pause in between?
Mr. Pythagoras, you can talk on it. Kẹ́ má lọ gbàgbé. Yeah.
Ènìyàn burú ni a máa bẹ̀. Ènìyàn burú ṣe máa wà rán láti máa bá a máa pọ̀ sí.
Láti máa bá a pọ̀ sí, yeah.
Jọ̀sí wà lẹ́yìn máa sọ fún mi tẹ́ bá fẹ́ kí pọ̀ sí.
And then please, comment section, stop giving relevance to this shoulder might this lady is, I don't know why you people
Adoku
bother your head.
babalawo. Adoku babalawo ló
Why
kú.
do you bother your head about this girl? I don't understand. Like, you guys should pick your battles. Oh. It's not a battle you fight. This girl, as far as I'm concerned, is irrelevant, is an irritant, is a bloody nuisance.
Sorry, Mr. Pytha and the British, I sent you the MOU document.
What?
Okay,
Yeah.
I've seen it now.
Yeah. Oga Pytha, please confirm you saw it too.
Yeah, mo ti rí ẹ ṣé sir.
Okay, sir.
Please send your one. Thank you.
I was compelled to speak Yoruba. When the agent for Ogbe Lojugo, I said the Aloba family believes that if the court make an order for
So tell me, let's even leave the
Akav, your voice is muffled though. We can't even hear you.
Who is gagging you?
Your voice, we can't hear you.
How about now?
Better, sir.
Clear.
Yeah, fi pillow dì mí lẹ́nu. Am I better now?
Yeah.
A pillow only then got too soft to round.
Oh, okay. So let's leave the issue of the legality. If you're saying you want the court to disclose the sentence for you, that's not even procedurally, that's not right. That's not the procedure. The procedure is for the court not to disclose it to you. That is why you went to the court in the first place. That is why you decide that the court will be the best place for this to happen. Because you know this person will not trust you if they say, okay, Aloba, go and do it. And yes, in the back of your mind, you don't want to trust them. So the only person you trust is the courts. And that's why you took the case there to begin with. So now tell me, how possible will it now be? The court will now send a sample to an hospital. Let's say the court now breaks that procedure, that rule for you. They now disclose it to you. You will now write to that court, to that center abroad, or even in Nigeria or anywhere, that can you confirm that you have samples for Liam and Mohbad for DNA test? And you think that center will now answer you. So what is to say that I cannot write also? Or any of your fools online cannot write to that same hospital? So how many persons, how many people will the hospital declare to that, yes, so we have the sample of this person with us, so why can you not just tell the hospital or the center to just go online and put it there that the sample of Liam has been submitted to us, so that nobody needs to write any letter to them anymore? They should just publicize it, look for pay for airtime, load the TV station, and just publicize it there. I don't know. Fundamentally. So you because I heard you say, oh, you will now write to them and they will now confirm to you. That is where you'll now be satisfied. This is the typical behavior of somebody who is not ready. Somebody who doesn't want a process to work. Somebody who will do everything within their power to break the wheel. Making sure everybody does what you can know. So everybody did that bishe Dani. That's why you will be suggesting this kind of thing. Because number one, the court will not cave into you. Let's now say, oh, whether by crook or by means or by some form of agreement or compromise, the court now decides, oh, this is the center we want to do it. On what authority will that center now release that information to you? That yes, we have the samples of this. If they cannot release the autopsy information or the toxicology information from NMS to you and to those stupid ones writing to them, What makes you think they will release something of a minor to you? You think yes, I know lawyers have ethics. So you think hospitals, they lack ethics, just like you lack. I don't want to say like, I'm going to say, being a lawyer is a lack. Mo fẹ́ kọ́ àwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́ everybody nìyẹn. But
àmì ẹ ṣọ́ra yín o, ògúngbè ní kẹ́ wá fún èmi kọ́ lògúngbè o.
so because you lack ethics now, you lack decency, you don't believe in any of these things. You do anything for money, you will sell your soul for money. You now think the hospitals there, even the Nigerian ones, I don't think they will be that, what's the word now? Unethical. So now release that information to you. So people listen to him. If he's saying these are the conditions, that it is only then they can trust, they can believe in this thing, then you know what they are really after. They don't want this DNA done. Because no hospital anywhere, no laboratory center anywhere, we tell them, yes, we now have the sample. Can we go ahead or should we not go ahead? No center will tell them that. And if that's the only thing that will satisfy their curiosity, then you know this thing will never be done. So who is delaying this process? Who is refusing to let this process go on? DNA process, court DNA process has been in existence for the longest. Before that Ogungbe was called to bar. How come that Ogungbe suddenly wants to break that process now? Break that way now and institute his own process? What sells he go to this guy? But they continue.
Trust issues. In fact, from what the welfare officer has done, I don't even trust the I told the court, I don't even trust the process because my lord is not going to be there when they are taking sample. When the sample is going from one person to another, my lord is not going to be there when they are purportedly taking the sample to that undisclosed place. That's what I was telling you. I said the only thing my lord is going to receive is the result they bring to you and whatever they tell the court. I said, so I want to be part of the process. I said, the Wumi and our counsel can be
Boss, yeah. Sorry, Charlie, if you want to be part of the process, go and return your birth certificate. Go and return your law certificates. And go and join, what's it called? Community work or welfare service. Apply to Lagos State, get promotion to that point. Then you can be part of this type of process of knowing when the sample is taken, where it is taken to, and all that. That's the only way you can be part of this process. That your ogungbe. Get that and no peace. Let's continue, ma.
The only thing they are scared of, guess what? The only thing they are scared of is transparency. Between me and you, the only thing they are scared of is we have seen. I told the court I am ready to withdraw my application because I filed an application that if the court wants to do an undisclosed location, then allow the aloba family to do their own private. And I told the court, if the court is ready to disclose where they want to do it now, I am going to withdraw my application. I will go and take the sample the next day.
Okay, wait.
We are ready to go and take the sample the next day. So that the world can monitor the process. I said I want the process to be transparent. Let the whole world know that this child indeed belongs to Mohbad. Because Mohbad already questioned the paternity when they were fighting on Sunday before he was murdered on Tuesday. Or if it was on Monday. Mohbad questioned the paternity from the testimony of Prime Boy at the coroner inquest under oath. So if they don't have anything they're hiding, because they are trying to shape the narrative that we are the one, if they don't have anything they're hiding, let us have a transparent DNA center. We want to know where they want to do it. Otherwise, There is no cause for alarm. Oh. I told my client, what do you say? If they don't want to, if they cannot disclose, then Mr. Ogungbe, I'm not interested in the process again. And the reason I said
Oh,
is,
ẹ jẹ́ bá a mute. Mo fẹ́ lágbájá ẹ jẹ́ bá a mute. Lágbájá ẹ jẹ́ bá ń lo 1 or 2 minutes láti wá ibi tí testimony tí bọ́ọ̀yì onígbòyí ti sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ yìí pé èèyàn kan fi testimony yẹn síbẹ̀ pé Mohbad question of paternity ọmọ yẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ bá mi wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ jáde sà. Ẹ bá mi sẹ́ẹ̀dì tó bá ti.
Prime Boy Zone?
Tó bá jẹ́ ṣé Prime Boy ló ń rí fẹ́ sí ni.
Prime Boy ló ń refer sí.
Prime Boy ló ń refer sí.
So níbo kí ni Prime Boy sọ nínú testimony ẹ̀ nípa paternity Liam?
I don't have it here.
Jẹ́ kó máa pè lọ, we can come to it later.
But if not anything, Pythagoras, we have a video of the very day they were going to the show, how Mohbad carried Liam and was even hailing him. Shut down, Ikorodu, that's my nigga, shut down.
I'm not even trying to just debunk him.
I know.
I'm trying to take him on something, yes.
Claiming that I'm only Pythagoras, I beg leave my head. Claiming that Prime Boy said that under oath, like...
Yeah. Because that will only be his defense once the defamation suit comes. If there's nothing like that on Prime Boy's testimony, is in big trouble, is in big shit. Anyway,
Benny. Lakbaja, do you have a Prime Boy's testimony? I said testimony. The CTC on Prime Boy.
Yes. I have it. I
don't have it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you don't have it? Okay, let me search. I will search. Okay, Yoburu, please let's continue. I'll check and see.
Exactly, Ayonimofe. I even have recording of that altercation with Spending and Prime Boy on Bukky Jese's platform. Where
Spending actually have made clarification on it. He even challenged
and he
Prime
even
Boy.
said whatever he's saying on social media was what he said under oath.
Yes,
that
no.
anybody who said they have anything contrary should
They should come and challenge him.
Yeah. Bro, please take us on. Carry us they go.
because, Baba,
But ẹni tó bá ṣì ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn kán bá wa mú wọn.
Baba, you see that?
So now, what Barrister
I'm
Ogungbe
listening to you.
Yeah, he's saying about the last meeting is that, see, Nigerians, I don't want you to mix this thing up. The outcome of their last meeting is that the court suggested that they should do the DNA independently at a laboratory that will not be exposed to both sides individual. So now, Barrister Ogungbe and Baba Mohbad is now saying that they are not against please, you can go and read these things. You can read it, Nigerians. Please, you can read it.
They're not against it. We want transparency.
But Mr. Aloba
and where they want to do it.
They're saying that they're not against the court, though. In as much as the court is not going to let the public know the name of the lab that they want to do it at, since the court seems to be compromised, they will let to also go and do their own too. So that whenever the court want to bring out their own results, Mr. Aloba and Barrister Ogungbe will also bring out their own results. So Barrister Ogungbe is now saying that if the court is willing to let the public know the names and location of the lab that they want to use to carry out the DNA test independently, they are okay with it. See, Nigerians, I want you to understand, if the court is going to expose the name, but Mr. Aloba and Barrister Ogungbe, they are okay with it. But if they are not going to expose the name of the lab, let them also go and do their own. That is what they are saying. That it is not far-fetched. Nigerians. This thing is not far-fetched. Transparency is the word. Because of transparency.
Because Baba,
Hold
my
on.
integrity is
So
on the line.
where will the transparency come from? If the court if the court as the umpire here or the unbiased party, the third party here, if the court is conducting this DNA, supervising it independently without any influence from both parties. So how is Joseph Aloba doing his own private one that he will be the one in charge? He will be the one speaking to the doctors, to the centers, even to get the results. How is that transparency? How will that be transparent? Tell me, if Joseph Aloba, somebody who has accused, somebody who has made a claim, you now give that person the power, the go ahead to now decide or to now even mess things up further. Because see, this is what people don't understand. Say, for example, the court is not involved, or let's say even the court is involved. The court comes up with their own DNA results. And the court, maybe I don't know how that will be possible because we know legally speaking, it's not possible that the court will grant another for Omomi to now forcefully or submit a son for sample taking that will not be monitored by the courts, that she will not herself monitor it to our representative, that just give the sample, just beg the laromwe and let them do whatever they want with it. I don't see the court granting such an order. But let's say somewhere, somehow, the court gave them what they want. Tell me what they will come up with, looking at the where all this case has been coming from. Yeah, the best result, the best case will be they come up with the positive results and everything is fine. And Joseph Aloba, according to him, comes online to apologize, goes to different TV stations, according to him. He starts begging for forgiveness and things like that. But let's look at the worst case scenario here now. Joseph Aloba comes with a result that does not align with the court's results. Tell me what that makes of all these things. Okay, let's even say it didn't come out with any result. Say, oh, it keeps delaying the result. Or comes out to say, oh, the court is saying the sample they have taken, they cannot analyze it, they cannot conclude on anything, it's now inconclusive. Tell me what that will, how that will affect the court's results in the public eye. Tell me you don't know that is what they're trying to do. Yes, because they will actually be very, very confident and be ready to go to jail if they come up with any fake results. But because we know these people are experts, are professional in playing in the gray areas, of course, they won't come up with such a result. They'll just keep delaying the results and tell you there's no result eventually. Everything is messed up. Then they will come up with some explanation and try to discredit the result of the courts. And tell me, where's the transparency in all this process? If you want to get samples to go and do a DNA, the court will not monitor. The DNA you are saying, court, don't get involved in it. Mind your business. Mind your business. Don't get involved with it. Where is the transparency in that? Where is the fairness in that? How will that help anybody establish the truth? How will that clear the doubt in people's mind? Can that even be legal at all? Of course not. And that's why the court is saying, in your widest imagination, that is the only place this thing can be possible. I continue, ma.
To accept any undisclosed location. When a welfare officer has already submitted a cancer research center, imagine if my own clients had not made that, they've not done that inquiry. Do you know that the welfare officer is going to bring a result?
Exactly.
From the same cancer research center.
You guys will still not want to go and check.
That's by the way. Now, on the issue of it's because of the property. Mohbad is doing the DNA. Guess what? When I came into this matter in October, November last year, Baba Mohbad, Mr. Aloba, knows nothing about Mohbad property.
And that is what people need to see. Please listen to this part.
He knows nothing.
I'm not even trying to shame him. He's not really well educated. He doesn't even really know much about music business.
Doesn't know anything about royalty.
So, you all remember that Mohbad was using Wumi's mother's account to collect his salary at Malians. He did not use his father's account though. His father doesn't even know the kind of property Mohbad might have bought or had.
Wait, let me come there. Baba does not even know anything. In fact, he doesn't even know what they call royalty. He doesn't even know anything about property. It was when I got him. He now said, do you know what he said? He said, and I told him that.
As of last year, November 2025. Oh,
yes, now, when the Pythagoras motion was joined,
go on.
It was when I now had a series of meetings with them. In the course of my meeting, we now discovered that there is a suit that is at the Federal High Court where they are supposed to commence trial. I asked Baba Mohbad, what is the suit? He said, I don't know. What's my own? My own is DNA. I just want to know whether it's my grandson or whether the cause of death. I was like, we need to find out. I made some calls. I'm a lawyer for crying out loud. And I've been in this business for a while. Then I got the court process. I was the one that told them that, these people have already gone behind to be claiming royalty of Mohbad as at 2024 February when they were even a suspect. And who are the people?
That is 5 months after Mohbad died though.
4 months plus, because the back calculator is 4 months.
4 months.
Why they were still being considered as suspects?
Mm-hmm.
When Mohbad was murdered, they were supposed to be treated as suspects. Guess what? None of the family members knew. None of the Aloba family knew that Wunmi and Adura, who were the two main suspects that were in the house when Mohbad died, they went in. Hey, without telling the Aloba family, without even telling the father of the boy. Guess what? The corona inquest was still ongoing then.
The result was not yet out.
They had gone behind. To say, substitute Mohbad's name for our name for us to collect royalty from Malian distributor. I was like, between me and you, I was the one that told the Aloba family that, are you sure these people are not the one that killed Mohbad? Are you sure this is because how can somebody within 4 months when he's yet to be buried?
4 months.
You didn't tell the family. You didn't.
Ever mute you. It's good. At the end of the day, gbọ́ mi báyìí náà.
Better see.
Okay. Mo ní tí orí bá fẹ́ jẹ́ kó tó bá wọ plane náà máa sọ pé òun fẹ́ nọrùn síta ara gálà ni. Eventually ìkó yẹn máa land. So it's better that we're seeing how, what's the word there now, how unprofessional a lawyer can be, a so-called lawyer. It's better, it's good we're seeing it, and these ones are actionable things because is okay, my client told me, because that's something any lawyer can hide under in the case of defamation. Okay, client will lose a phone, bye-bye. It is fine. I'm even the one that told Mr. Aloba that, are you sure these people are not the one that killed Mohbad? So it's not, you can't turn it around and say, my client told me. So you are the one putting words in your client's mouth now, or putting ideas in his head. I don't know. I see desperation here. I see that it's more like game over, like wo ti dàrú jàre, tó bá máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n kó kú ṣẹ̀wọ̀n jàre, pé káwọn tiẹ̀ fojú ẹ̀ káwọn tiẹ̀ dàrú. One way or the other, we'll go back to media back and forth. That's what they're trying to make it to be. And that's why I'm trying to, let them have their day. Let them do, they are trying to bait. They are a common line. So that maybe when you decide to sue us or anything, give and take. So because that's what I'm seeing here, because I cannot imagine it that a lawyer would come out and start uttering this kind of rubbish. That a lawyer would not know that substitution of what's it called? Of applicants, substitution of people in a lawsuit, it is the normal thing in any court proceeding, especially when the plaintiff dies.
He's dead.
I don't know. I don't want to believe it doesn't know that. And I don't want to believe it doesn't know that Mohbad ní lawyer tó ń ṣe case yìí, tó make a substitution yìí. I don't know how they are now trying to make it about Adura and Omowunmi doing this. Like there's no lawyer of Mohbad involved in this case. And I don't know how they are trying to remove the first name of official substitution list here, which is the estate of Promise Ilerioluwa Aloba. I don't know how they are trying to just gloss over that one and try to highlight àwọn orúkọ tó come after that. Because technically what the lawyer did is that this man is dead, but gbogbo àwọn estate yẹn, gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ẹ̀, gbogbo àwọn tó bá ní any form of entitlement or any form of claim sí nǹkan tó ní, ọkọ̀ ogun papọ̀ nínú number 1 list yẹn. And I'm sure he has this process. He has this process, and because of that, they made a motion to remove all these people because of what they are trying to do. So I don't know. So yes,
He was so crafty that he didn't tell his audience, because to me, I see it as a performance, what he's doing. He couldn't even tell his audience, he didn't even have the decency to tell his audience that this particular case that name was substituted has been instituted even before Mohbad passed away. It was just a continuation of the case. It wasn't as if it was when Mohbad died, they just decided to start. It's a case that has been on even when Mohbad was alive. So do you say because Mohbad died now, they shouldn't continue that case? Does it mean that automatically the court will be on standstill concerning that case because Mohbad passed away when there is a lawyer? So I don't know why he's being crafty.
It won't even be on standstill. If they cannot provide a substitute, they will throw the case out. That's what the, what's it called? The respondent. That's what they will apply for. Nǹkan táwọn music kìíní ẹ̀ máa apply fún lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ nìyẹn pé.
So why is he trying to paint Wunmi and Adura bad for doing the normal thing? For applying common sense.
They didn't even do it. In fact, from what I know, they didn't even do any of these things. It is the lawyer alone, okay, and will not benefit from this thing. Okay, the whole entire estate. Okay, Adura, because what you call it here, Papa, the word here, okay, people tell them, okay, one lè dúró, they have some basis. Okay, Adura, Taba, okay, boy, I need any witness, in court or something. This one can come. The son, the wife. So they did that one. Whether they're now aware later after the fact or not, that's not the case. That's not even the issue here. The issue is that the lawyer did the right thing. So tell me, what did the killer put Joseph Aloba's name there? The father and the òun ni kó jẹ́ the main person, kó jẹ́ number one nínú list yẹn. So I see desperation. I see end of the road, even for Ogungbe, Oladayo Ogungbe. Yeah. And that's why it can be this desperate to come on the show of a criminal. Because anybody who engages in a criminal act is a criminal. What's his name? Immunizer is a criminal. We have seen what he has done in the past. Leaking people's information. Claiming people have news with him. Leaking it. So he's a criminal. So a lawyer now going on the life chart of a criminal who they have been using to harass, to bully, to blackmail and intimidate a widow and a minor. So tell me, work it out yourself. You see, this is a concerted effort. This is a script. This is a well played out. They've rehearsed all these things. That these are the things we need to do. Of course, we can no longer win through the legal way. We have to take it, but we have to bring it to the public now. But at the end of the day, public opinion remains public opinion. They're not going to win you anything in the courts. In fact, they're not going to win you anything in real life. They will do what they want to do. They will, atobafe bully, one bully, atobafe drag, one drag, and they will go back in house. One loss, sorry, bed, that's where it will end. And this young lady will keep winning in real life. The innocent boy will keep winning in real life. And Joseph Aloba, of course. He will go about here after everything is said and done. He probably returned to his carpentry job. Ọlọ́run bá dẹ̀ pèsè àwọn customer fún dédé. Ọlọ́run bá dẹ̀ pèsè náà kó máa tọrọ jẹ. After all, one thing that is sure ni pé Ọlọ́run ti fi vision wọn kó má wọrí nípa ẹni tó máa ra pósí òun tóun bá kú. Ọmọ tó máa rà ti wà ńlẹ̀. So ẹ jẹ́ à continue ma.
You explain this thing. You are gone behind. And this is a period when the paternity of the same boy is in question. You had gone behind to say you want to collect royalty. That the Adura boy, he said he has disowned his father, or he doesn't want to relate to his father again. He joined with Wunmi to go and file a I said, because when I asked the father,
it's one of the reasons I want Aloba to come on live, because I will ask him some questions. Don't worry, guys, just stay tuned. Please go on.
I was like, sir, were you the one that gave the order? So they said I didn't even know anything. He said, what's my? I said I didn't even know anything about royalty. I said, That was when the family held a meeting. It was in that meeting they said, Mr. Ogungbe, file an application. We had already passed a family resolution for the people that are going to take care of some of the, because we heard that some of the assets of Mohbad has been sold.
Of course. Of course.
We heard on good authority that some of the assets of Mohbad has been sold.
Of course. Like, sorry,
the one of the corona inquest.
He bought some in Liam's name. If he can buy property in Liam's name, can't they sell it?
So some of the assets has been sold. Now.
So, as for me, no, tell me again now that all this is not about property. Boy, she give and take lórí property. Nígbà tó máa kọ sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn file application, look at the way they moved on from it quickly. But the other property is seen. Look at the way Dayo Ogungbe is talking from pain. Look at the way Monaiza is backing him up. Like his life depends on the commission. Tó máa gbà táwọn bá rí property yìí gbà. You can see, when we said all this thing is all about the property. All this thing is all about the money. You see that we're not lying. Otherwise, kí ló really kan lawyer tó yìí? How personal is this thing for this lawyer? Àbí tí kí ló ṣe ta láàrú tó ní ká jẹ́ ṣe òun pa? So, Eja Matibi Shano Kama case Yogun. That is what this case has been about from the beginning. Who gets the money? Joseph Aloba wants everything.
agbọ́n nàgbà tó ṣe interview kóun sọ fún Fálànà gan pé kó fi family kí nóun lẹ̀ fóun corona ní kó face kó jẹ́ kóun yanjú kó jẹ́ kóun distribute bóun bá yẹ máa distribute ẹ̀ láàrin family òun. The same thing he told the Mohbad's lawyer tó fi lead sí popular phrase tá à ń lò yẹn sìn nǹkan tó wà lẹ́ẹ̀ tó pín because he was like hand over everything to me mo fẹ́ everything I want to see everything take care easy sir nǹkan tó wà lẹ́ẹ̀ tó everybody ń pín. That was what led to that phrase. So this man from the very get-go, and that's why some of us still believe, like, is he aware this thing is going to happen to this boy? Because the way he came prepared, yes, I'm a àwọn evil father-in-law, bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wà, àwọn evil father, bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wà, that kọ́ jogún ọmọ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ tọ́mọ bá kú ni. But this one too yàtọ̀. He came prepared. Ó ti boy máa bury ọmọ yẹn, ó ti make gbogbo arrangement. Boy máa dig grave. Gbogbo arrangement yẹn jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ kó tó mọ̀ gan. So he was calculated. And all because of what? Property. Tó bí lè pọ̀ mọ́ òun ni. And he made it known also. There are evidence of it. There are records of it. Lawyer tó pè wà láyé. Bàbá àwọn mi tó pè wà láyé tó fẹ́ pèlé fún wọn. Gbogbo kíní ló wà ńlẹ̀. Máa tẹ sọ pé kò mọ̀ ń pa everything, kò mọ̀ ń pa property, kò kí ẹ nípa royalty, kò kí ẹ ń pa kíní nìyẹn. If you didn't care about that, kí lẹ lọ ṣe ní probate? If you didn't care about that, kí ló tí ẹ lọ sí court tí wọ́n ti ní tó ti ń ṣe kéèsì pẹ̀lú àwọn distributing company fún music Mohbad, not Naira Marley's distributing company, no. So who gangan lẹ ń jà fún and what gangan lẹ ń jà fún? So it's not about justice for Mohbad. It's about getting Mohbad's property. Continue, ma.
Continue, Mr. Pythagoras, continue, and Mr. Pythagoras, I thought before a lawyer can take over another case to one man debrief around Latimo, what was going on with the case before the other lawyer to Adensin could take over. Sherry, to me, I think Ogungbe is just there to set Josie up. In the sense that whatever he's saying now is contradicting whatever Josie has said or he has been saying. Is it that they don't give each other information, or the guy is just ignorant and adamant about him? You know what, I'm here for this and this is what I'm going to do. I don't care whatever that has been going on. Because this is what I'm seeing in whatever this guy has been saying. He keeps saying opposite of what Josie has said in the past, that we have all the evidence and records to.
Grass, is it even possible to buy property in the name of a child that you have a doubt about? Like you are doubting the paternity of a child, and you still went ahead to buy property in that child's name. Ṣé ogun tẹ́ sọ pé Wùnmí lò fún Mohbad, ṣé òun náà ló lè tó yẹn? Because I don't understand. And you, Ogungbe, you and Immunizer, you were crying about, oh, they sold assets. Assets to Ogunlota, I don't understand. And if you think the people who sold the supposed assets, they didn't have the right to go and sue them, take them to court. If you think they don't have the legal right to sell whatever supposed assets you think that you know that they sold. Ó dẹ̀ sọ pé ó tún sọ ní tó bá tẹ̀ asset yẹn ìgbà tí wọ́n ta ra lórúkọ Liam wọ́n máa ti ta. Kí ló kún ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀? Kí ló kún ẹ̀? Èwo ló kún ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀? Tí wọ́n bá decide láti lọ ta ilẹ̀ tí Mohbad rà lórúkọ ọmọ ẹ̀, ṣe bó orúkọ ọmọ ẹ̀ ló rà fún. Tí ìyá bá dẹ̀ decide láti ta torí ọmọ yẹn, how is that your problem?
Ó lè l'Ògúngbè, ó lè. Ó ranjú mọ́gun ológun. Bàbá òfin kan lẹ̀ fún ẹni Ògúngbè. Ẹ wo ẹ continue ènìyàn burú.
To be joined. In the suit, we describe ourselves as aloba. I asked Baba,
Yeah.
Baba, is she aloba? Baba ni aloba bawo. We only did introduction.
Bàbá kọ́ ló ní ẹ ó dàn mà. Bàbá ò ní right láti confer the name Aloba on anybody. Aloba is not like a chieftaincy title. Joseph is himself is not like the president tó máa confer honours. OON àbí kí làwọn ọ̀nà tẹ máa ń fún ọ ní Nàìjíríà yẹn Grand Kinnick of the Federation, Officer of the Federation. Joseph Aloba is not that. Tó máa confer name of Aloba on somebody àbí tó máa take away name of Aloba from somebody. Anybody has the right to answer any name, to carry any name they want. If she describes herself as Aloba, I'm not even talking about the legality of a marriage now. If she describes herself as Aloba, she is well within her right to describe herself, to give herself a name of Aloba. If everybody watching this live now decides to become an Aloba, God forbid, most of us will fed Aloba. Still, nothing will stop us. Nothing will stop us. Nobody can stop us from that. And these are the basic things. Yes, okay, let me not call you a lawyer for now, because if you have come online to talk about this stuff in this manner, you're just as ignorant as the lot. So, you ignorant fool, that ogungbe, this is how the law works. You cannot stop her from describing herself or from going about her business using the name of Aloba. You have no right. You have no basis. Joseph Aloba has no right to stop anybody from using that name Aloba. And that's why you see, if anybody is trying to refer to her in the public, that is the official name. That is what they will refer to her as. Only them as don't pay it off for now. Don't call me Aloba, call me this. Only my deciding here. Àwọn bí tó ti lọ ń ṣe interview, àwọn tó ń refer sí, wọn ò tó bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ fún lórúkọ míì. They will find themselves in trouble. Orúkọ tó lòun fẹ́ nìyẹn. The engagement and the marriage. That's another thing entirely. Continue, ma.
He said those interviews, he said it those times so that he's not going to generate another controversy, because he just wanted to rest. Because he knows that people. It's more than that. He said, because that time nobody else. He said he just felt. He said now. He said he now told me. He said, Mr. Ogungbe, do you know what happened? He now explained the introduction to me. He said, who did the introduction? It was even Mohbad himself. I said, I'm not proceeding. He told him. He said he cheated on him. She cheated on him and explained the circumstances, everything. I said, are you sure? He said, yes, now. He said he didn't tell me. He mentioned 3 other people. And Mohbad mentioned 3 other people to him. He mentioned perhaps the mother, the elder sister, and one, my sin. These are the guys. Mohbad told him. He said he's not lying at his age. So that was why Mohbad didn't proceed with the engagement. And then so he said I didn't pay bride price. They should come and show me where they gave me list. And when I paid. They are showing pictures. Let them show pictures of video of where I was paying bride price.
Like Josie said in this interview.
And he said, my family don't have an international passport. Where she is Adebanjo. That was when we filed motion. After we filed motion, she responded. In her response, she claims she is aloba, she's married, showed pictures, we dispel it again with her. She now filed another further affidavit. Guess what? She exhibited an N9 that has aloba. But I can tell you on good authority that we have more than 5 N9 of Wunmi that is Adebanjo.
Wait, oh. Yeah? I never even heard this one before.
Yes, I am saying it openly so that you can listen to me. We have written
an NIN that is aloba.
That's aloba. And we also have several NINs.
Different.
5 different NINs.
That's Adebanjo.
From their record, that is Adebanjo. When the Aloba family sent this to me, I am saying it openly so that they can know that Baba perjury is 14 years imprisonment.
Oh.
Yeah?
We have written a letter to NIN.
More than what?
See, now the question is, can one person ask 2 different
Lady Yoburu, shall we hold a second? Mr. Pythagoras, how is it possible for one person to have 5 NINs?
Ogungbe will have to show that to us. He has to prove that to us. Yeah, if he has alleged, he has to prove. He has to provide evidence to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would be wonderful. I will be so happy to see that evidence.
Mr. Pythagoras, is there any law in Nigeria that mandates married women to bear their husband's name? Is there any law? Maybe I'm not aware. I understand we learn every day.
No law at all. And no law is stopping them from bearing any other name they want.
That's what I'm saying. So I don't know why you think that you can nullify a marriage because a wife decide not to change her name. Is that a ground to nullify the authenticity of a marriage and you call yourself a lawyer? How?
Stop referring to him as a lawyer for now. Tó bá ti padà sí court, ẹ jẹ́ a pè lawyer. Right now, tó ti wà lórí TikTok yìí nsìn, ẹ jẹ́ ká classify as one of the idiots on that side. Lágbájá, you want to say something?
No, wait. Benevolence, are you asking this question with regards to the NIN?
No. He was saying that because his ground for even referring to the NIN is to prove that Mohbad's name is not even on Wumi's document. That is to cast a doubt on the authenticity of her marriage to Mohbad. And I'm saying that is not even a ground to nullify a marriage.
Well, I don't even think it's only Wumi that would sue him for what he just said. The NIMC can also sue him for this. That's why would an individual have 5 NINs? The issue here is this: no individual has 2 fingerprints, because NIN is actually documented with your fingerprints. So are you saying my thumb, I can use my thumb 5 times and 5 fingerprints, different fingerprints will be created? It would appear that this finger is already in your database and it will bring the picture and the name of the person out. The only instance you can talk about this is if a letter is written to NIMC that I'm married and I want to change my surname, but the NIN will still remain the same. The number will still remain the same no matter what you do.
Possible Lagbaja.
No, Lagbaja, let me even break it down to you. This is what they are doing. It is obvious. And he's trying to be smart about it. I can sit down here with my laptop and create the NIN slip and put as many names as I want and put whatever number I want there. So if he's saying he has it on good authority, that he has different NINs, NIN with Ogungbe, with Adebanjo, what we need him to tell us is that did he get this NIN from Omomi? Is Omomi or a representative, are they the one going about saying this NIN belongs to Omomi? Because I know they like to throw things out for their dogs to bite and to chew on. But most of them are just, they try to create this kind of motion where there's nothing. So tell me, if they are now writing to NIMC, that, we have this and this and this, which one is the real one? Of course, they will tell them which one is the real one, because the other ones would have been something they made up themselves. As long as they cannot show where Omawumi claim pé èmo lélẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ tún lélẹ̀ àbẹ́mi ni mo ní márààrún yìí tẹ́ lọ gbé jáde. As long as you didn't go to, it's not like, you got this from Omawumi's possession. Pé Omawumi ló declare as this níbí yìí pẹ̀lú NIN yìí, another NIN ló tún yọ jáde níbí yìí tó tún declare as. So how has that got anything to do with
among me here. You've gotten your people to do fake NIN, which is not something that's beyond what you can do. This is your craft. This is your trade. This is your stock in trade. Lies, blackmailing, coming up with stuff, trying to make it look real. Immunizer, that is immunizer's craft. So I will not be surprised that they've come up with different documents, of course not obtained from among me or from anybody close to her. So they will come up and say, the other time we told you we have 5 NIS. These are the stuff. Of course, if you take it to the government, they will only authenticate one, that the rest are just, made up. So whichever one they now authenticate, nothing is stopping among me from bearing that name, Tobawa Laurier. And that cannot invalidate our engagement to Mohbad. That cannot invalidate our status as being engaged and legally married to Mohbad. Later, anytime the question is being asked, are you legally married? Yes, you are. Don't try and water it down by saying we are traditionally married. Traditional marriage is also legal. So are you legally married? Yes, you are. So, and whether you now have, Momina has NIN of Adebanjo, of Aloba, of anything, any name gone, Toba Sopo an authentic one, any name Toba Wukoni Walurie, that will not invalidate her position as Mohbad's wife and widow. I continue.
Guess what? There is one that is consistent. The one that is consistent is the Adebanjo.
Exactly. That is the name she used in her international passport.
Wait, not only immigration, international passport,
Immigration,
everything.
Adebanjo.
Even account number. Adebanjo. But there's only one that is aloba. So as a result of that, when they sent it to me, when I received it, I am just an agent of a disclosed principal. I advised my client, I said, the only thing we can do is we'll write to the NIN office and immigration office and DSS. Pursuant to Section 1, Section 3, and Section 4 of the Freedom of Information Act. We exhibited everything to them. Please confirm which one is fake, confirm which one is original from your record. Because both of them cannot be original. One must be fake, one must be original.
both
How did he reduce it to 2 now? I thought he said earlier he has over 5.
That's not there.
So you can see the lies even in their statement. You just said 5. So why are you writing to confirm just for 2 now? Why not the 05? Why not the 05? So kile fi meta to kun yen se. Shawon yen ti wa, awon yen wa okay, and those ones are authentic. Serious at all. I continue, ma.
Desperation. The desperation in this case, Baba, it was after some of these facts maybe you should conclude with your call. It was after this available facts that I concluded that Mohbad was indeed murdered. Nobody didn't die a peaceful death. He was murdered. Because desperation is too much. And you are saying Baba Mohbad is looking for property. Which property? He doesn't even know anything about the property. We don't know who is collecting immunization royalty.
You can see that this one is just a deviant. This one is just somebody who doesn't know what he stands for. This one is somebody who will just speak without any evidence, without any logical reasoning at all. From what? You concluded because you have printed 4 or 5 fake NIN documents. Because somebody is saying I'm married to this person because they performed all the rites that they should. And the father is disputing it. Because of that, these are the evidence of So because of all this body of evidences, this, what's the word here now? Irrefutable evidence. This mountain of evidence will lead here to conclude that Mohbad was indeed murdered. When you have a coroner report, when you have a toxicology report, a pathologist report, stating otherwise, professional report stating otherwise, but in your own little word, in your own little brain, ẹjọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa tó bá ń mugbó ẹ jẹ́ ká máa advice wọn láwọn tó ti máa ra gbó wọn.
ẹjọ́ dá mi alẹ́ ti ṣú mi báyìí kí ni.
No, because I know pé àwọn gbó lè ṣe àwọn kan.
Ó lè dàbí ẹ̀fẹ̀.
Because I don't know.
Dàbí ẹ̀fẹ̀ ó tọ́ ni.
Yeah, igbó no téèyàn bá tiẹ̀ ti rí àwọn live example àwọn tó mugbó, you know that they can do and not do, you can never predict them. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan mugbó, ó mugbó ẹ̀ jẹ́jẹ́, ó dẹ̀ cross leg tó mugbó ẹ̀ ni. Nígbà tó fa gbótọ́ tó máa lọ́lé ló sọ pé bó lẹ́sẹ̀ kejì òun wà, ẹsẹ̀ tó ti cross orí aláàkọ́ ló ń wá. So you know Igbo can do things. Otherwise, you will not think a lawyer will come out to come and mess himself up this way. A lawyer will come out to come and say rubbish, and after the rubbish, alone to conclude, a murder happened.
San.
Yeah, mo wà pẹ̀lú yín.
Ẹ jọ̀gá mi, ṣé ó gba brief lọ́wọ́ Ṣítúṣà?
Ó máa gbà kò lè, ó lè máa understand ẹ̀ mo rò bí ó ka, mo rò bí ó ṣe gbogbo àwọn courses ẹ̀ tán, ó lè máa bọ́ yín read the brief gan.
And that's why I'm saying that he should stay within the perimeter of the brief he was given. You are just dabbling into a terrain you are not even familiar with. Because tó bá yẹn pé lóòótọ́ your brief have been extended to work by Mohbad, you should be able to go through the case file of Sanshitu. He was the one that was at the coroner from the beginning to the very end. Bóyá tó bá yẹn pé go through any, you wouldn't have even gone to the court to mess yourself when you told the judge that the second autopsy was done by Lagos State, when it was your own client that did it, that paid for it. Àtìgbà to take it serious. When you don't even know pé Joseph Aloba àti Timwe wọ́n ṣe second autopsy by themselves without the interference of the court, you were not even aware. So tó bá ń pé lóòótọ́, that's why I'm saying that brief wo gangan lọ fún ẹ. Is it DNA or is it what pa Mohbad? Because tó bá ń pé what pa Mohbad ni, why are you not going through the case file of Sanshitu, who was the lawyer that worked on this case, who questioned the witness, who was present in the court?
Continue. Igbo ń dábọ̀ yẹn láàmú. Please continue, ma.
Mr. Pythagoras, oh Lord, these people, they are just a bunch of clowns. They are just bunch of clowns sitting down and just, maybe having fun on Sunday afternoon or Sunday evening. Because a lawyer talking like this as a lawyer, I've never seen.
Only barrister ni àwọn tó ń serve coffee, àwọn tó máa ń serve coffee ní Starbucks náà àtàwọn kìíní ẹ̀ ó dà pé barrister náà ló máa ń pè wọ́n náà. Àwọn tó máa ń yeah, I think their name is also barrister too. If you mix coffee,
okay.
Barrister
All right, now I understand. And please, I want to ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa sọ àwọn òyìnbó yẹn díẹ̀díẹ̀ because tẹ́ bá rántí English ló dá justice of Mohbad yìí ló bàjẹ́ dé ibi tá a dé yìí àwọn English tẹ̀lé máa ń sọ ó máa ń jẹ́ káwọn people yóò máa ń get more confused tẹ́ bá gbọ́ gbogbo in all the things that the lawyer and the interviewer and the interviewee were talking about today, they were just using simple plain English. Tori, they understand that their audience does not understand the big grammar.
Simple English, I don't know. àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní lo ẹni
they cannot still understand. Nígbà tí ẹ má jẹ́ sọ àwọn òyìnbó kan tí mo ti gbọ́ lẹ́nu wọlé sọ ẹjọ́
kàdákàdá. Tí Ògúngbè bá ti sọ tiẹ̀ tán wèrè ímù yẹn wá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí wá explain fún pé ṣé ẹ ti gbọ́ nǹkan báyìí ni wọ́n sọ. Mímọ̀ yẹn kan tó ń sọ pé so you still need to explain it to them because you know they are dons.
Pythagoras, to be sincere in all of this, right? They are claiming that justice for Mohbad, the pie of Mohbad is so important to them. Why are they making Omoumi being aloba a big deal out of all these things? Why is it a big deal in all of this? Doesn't mean that when she gets to the court and because she's bearing aloba, they are going to give her a pass or she's going to get away with all these things. Because I don't understand why they are emphasizing on that. I don't understand.
But anyway, they just want to draw something people can bite on, people can start discussing. The truth is that they've lost. And most of this thing will be evident in days to come. They've lost and they've lost woefully. And that's why Ebobo Itaraton
Okay, Nyoburu, ẹ má bú Mommy Spirited o. Wọ́n ránṣẹ́ pé kó wá béèrè question ni o. Òun náà bó ṣe gọ̀ tó wọ́n ní dágini dọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀. Òun náà wá béèrè.
We have identified more than 21 lacunas in the last investigation. And we'll follow it up.
Lacuna na tete.
This time around,
kò tí àkúrá màtàtà èèyàn burú làkúnà ló pè o. Lacuna Lokwe. So go and fill the lacuna. What's your name again? Dayo Ogungbe. If you have discovered these lacunas, if you have discovered these gaps, these things, they are this void, go and fill it. Fill it up. You're saying you have the evidence, you have the details with you to fill these lacunas. What have you been waiting for? Why have you been waiting all this while? And I said it, why not join forces with Yomi Fabiyi? Why not give him this, your discoveries? Maybe that might even be useful because at the end of the day, this is the only thing that can reopen the police investigation into this issue. Whether rightly or wrongly, the only authority that can compel the police to go back and see maybe they've done what they need to do or to go and do something more is the courts, not whatever letter. You should understand these things. If at least you pass through a university, to bati law 101 golason, you should have known this. That verdict, that conclusion of the coroner's inquest effectively puts a stop, closes up the investigation of the police. The only way to open it is either to get a judicial review to reopen the coroner inquest or set their decision aside, start a new one, or you get a court to compel the police to open some aspect of this investigation, maybe to re-interview some people that missed, they didn't interview. If you have those, if you can prove that. And for all, what's his name now again? Yomi's faults, for all his stupidity, for all his gimmicks, for all his tricks to try to embezzle public money. That's one of the right things he has done. That, yeah, go and give it a try. Yes, of course, we know it won't be successful because, of course, you have to mention those specific things you think the police did not do in this investigation and that you believe and you can prove to court
that it is part of their legal responsibility to do. Or you come up with evidences, new evidence to show that a new investigation should happen because of this evidence we now have that is directly relating to this case that might lead us somewhere else on this case. Those are the things, those are the mountains before Yomi Fabiyi. Those are the things he needs to prove in courts. That the police did not interview this particular person and this person is material. This person can bring them a new conclusion to this case because they have some facts that have not been explored. Yes, of course, we know he can succeed with that. It's just academic exercise. But then, that is the only real chance or real shot you have at reinvestigating this, reopening this issue. So why not join forces? Why not availing the evidence you have? Those things you have identified and the ones you have to fill those lacunas, why not give it to them? Or why not told that particular process to? Writing to the police, they will just discard your letter. She was written to the police. Ṣé Joseph Aloba ọ̀kọ̀wé sí police ní ṣé kò náà ọlọ́pàá wá bọ̀hún láti headquarter ní pé kí lóun fẹ́? Kí ó rẹ ní ti ṣe ni kí ló kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe sí. Not because they don't want to do it, but because they have investigated this issue to the best of their abilities. And they have been professional about it. No one would have done anything better under these circumstances. Not even the Metropolitan Police. Not even the FBI. They have done their best. Yes, whether they have some shortcomings here and there, that's another issue to debate. But on this one, they did all they could. Don't forget that your Joseph Aloba was not even forthcoming with them. He went to the police to the police station trying to get a letter to already bury this boy. That's what he went there for. He didn't tell them he was suspecting anything, that they needed to investigate some a crime.
And Ogami, he didn't even take them to the house to go and show them the pool of blood, to tell them this is the reason why I actually need you people to investigate. You went to the police station and you couldn't even drag them, even if it's to plead to roll on the floor and beg them to follow you down to the house to go and see the supposed pool of blood that you saw in your son's house. You guys are just jokers, please. You guys are clowns.
What then now wants to report see police station to nearest sí ẹ láti lè gba letter tó ló fẹ́ gbà. Even from the other online back and forth àtúgbọ́, I think from one Sean Pizzo or bí ọkàn bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní later ńgbà táwọn ọlọ́pàá tún fi máa jáde pé okay, where's that man gan? Ọ̀nà ti gbé bọ́dì ò ti sá lọ. Since we are all doing online beer apologies now, ìkàmú yẹn náà mọ́. Wọ́n ní ṣe ló gbé bọ́dì tó sá kúrò station from investigation ti Pizzo ló lọ ṣe ní police station yẹn. Nígbà tó fi máa dẹ̀ jáde pé yá where's that man gan? Ó ti gbé bọ́dì ó ti já. So what were you hiding, Joseph Aloba? If there's anything they want to investigate in this, it will be to grill Joseph Aloba. Láti question yẹn kó lè jẹ́wọ́ fún wọn nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan tí nǹkan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin yẹn. Ọmọ tí ẹni Isabella ní new evidence àbí pé bàbá ìlọ́pàá bàbá ìlọ́jà ọtí bọ́lẹ̀ ní àbí ẹ má bínú sí ọmọ yẹn.
Ṣé Ìṣàbẹ̀là sórí Ìṣàbẹ̀là pé ni?
Ọmọ ẹni personal.
Ó náà demons, personal demon. Mr. Pythagoras, and this lawyer was trying so much to say, oh, Joseph Aloba kò mọ̀ nípa property, kò mọ̀ nípa anything. Ṣé ogungbe? Anyway, I think I will be a little bit I won't be that harsh on you, because mo ṣe sọ ó bẹ́ wọnú kéèsì yìí ni. In all the interview Josie has been granted up until now, he always make reference to ọmọ ọdún mélòó lọmọ yẹn, wọ́n ralẹ̀ fún ni, ó fún ìyá ìyàwó ẹ̀ lówó. Ìgbà tó lọ sọ́dọ̀ Bukky Jesse gan.
Bẹ̀nẹ̀ sọ́rí, ó sọ gan, ó ní lágbára lọ́hùn dẹ̀ máa gbalẹ̀ ẹ lọ́wọ́.
Òun dẹ̀ máa gbà á, ó sọ lọ́dọ̀ Bukky Jesse. Ó ní ilẹ̀ éka kan, ó wà níbì kan, ilẹ̀ kínní kan, ó wà níbì kan. Ó dẹ̀ ní tí Ọlọ́run bá ṣì bẹ̀, mo máa gbalẹ̀ yẹn. Kí ló pe bàbá Wùmí fún? Was it not to threaten him? In fact, Iyabo Ojo said it, that bọ́n ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ justice, ọ̀rọ̀ property ni Joseph Aloba ń ṣe, nǹkan tóun fi sún sẹ́yìn fún Joseph Aloba ni. So what are you trying to whitewash your client? That he is not fighting for property, he showed no interest in property. Ogungbe bí Mr. Pythagoras sọ, bóyá kò reduce igbó tó mu, kò reduce ẹ̀.
No, bóyá kò change D-line ni o. D-line yẹn ó ṣe nǹkan kan fún un.
Because it's not making any sense at this point. Joseph Aloba, he has never, that's what I'm saying. Joseph is very easy to read. Mr. Pythagoras, that man is not difficult to read. Joseph Aloba, he has always shown his interest from the beginning. Kódà ìgbà tí wọ́n lọ interview yẹ wo bí tí bàbá celebrity gbé, it has always been about the monetary aspect of the demise of Mohbad. Even gan tẹ́ bá lọ sórí life ẹ̀ gan ọ̀rọ̀ ogún yẹn ló máa sọ, àwọn yìí ló máa caution ẹ̀ pé bàbá pé kó má sọ̀rọ̀ pa property.
Nǹkan tó ń káwọn lára nìyẹn, kí ló kàn pẹ̀lú.
Kí ló kàn pé kíní òun mọ̀ pé abẹ́rẹ́ ló gbòdì lára ẹ̀ náà. The what led to Mohbad death, it has never been complicated to Joseph Aloba. He knew property ló bá, and ìjà tó ń jà láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni kò hide ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin ilẹ̀ ń pọ́n jẹ̀bẹ̀ lákìsà fún Joseph Aloba. Joseph has never pretend not to be interested in what Mohbad left behind. So let's be clear on that.
There's even a letter, I don't know, and about research. I know if I search my phone, I will find it somewhere saved. When Falana gave a rejoinder, when Joseph Aloba was all about trying to defame Falana, they had to write a publication there, stating what they came into and what the mess Joseph Aloba created about properties and all that in his letter then. That and that was what led to them withdrawing from the case, because at that point they discovered that this man is not looking for he's not interested in anything. Ó kàn try láti blackmail people, defame wọn into using them for his own evil agenda, for his own greed. I'm sure tí Lágbájá bá wà ńbẹ̀, I'm sure we have that letter somewhere, but I know it's part of nǹkan tí Falana sọ ńgbà yẹn. But continue yan burú.
You can't fight somebody. You can't fight somebody overnight and the person died and they will not treat you as a witness. Witness, what are you witnessing?
You see, Nigeria justice system is just effed up.
Èèyàn burú ẹjọ́ rẹ̀ ṣé kíní ẹ̀ ṣe ń rewind ẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tó sọ tó fi lédè.
Ẹjọ́ ibẹ̀ fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ ọ̀gá mi, fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ pàtì yín.
Ẹ bá lè sọra sun sẹ́yìn díẹ̀, mo fẹ́ wo ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ tó lédè sí discussion yẹn, torí he's trying to be smart with his words.
That you can maybe answer for him if he's unable to answer, please. So am I not taking your time?
No, don't know who is collecting immobilization royalty. Baba has never asked for it. He's not interested. Baba is asking for his son. 9, the house aloba. But I can tell you on good authority that we have more than 5 NIN of Wunmi that is at the banjo.
Ẹ jẹ́ àmàgbọ́ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Yeah? I never even heard this one before.
Yes, I am saying it openly so that you can listen to me. We have written
an NIN that is aloba.
That's aloba. And we also have several NINs.
Different.
5 different NINs.
That's Adebanjo.
From their record, that is Adebanjo. When the Aloba family sent this to me, I am saying it openly so that they can know that Baba, perjury is 14 years imprisonment.
Yeah?
We have written
This
a
is
letter to NIN.
more than what?
Wait, see. Now the question is, can one person has two different NIN?
Okay.
Clearly, it means that one was forged, one was the original. Guess what? There is one that is consistent. The one that is consistent is the Adebanjo.
Exactly. That is the name she used in her international passport.
Wait, see, not only immigration, international passport, NIN, everything,
Adebanjo.
even account number, Adebanjo. But there is only one that is aloba. So as a result of that, when they sent it to me, when I received it, I am just an agent of a disclosed principal. I advised my client, I said, the only thing we can do is we'll write to the NIN office and immigration office and DSS. Pursuant to Section 1, Section 3, and Section 4 of the Freedom of Information Act.
Mr. Pythagoras, ṣé DNA náà ló fa gbogbo NIN báyìí? Ṣé DNA náà ni gbogbo ilé?
Please confirm which one is fake, confirm which one is original from your record. Because both of them cannot be original. One must be fake, one must be original. If the result is out, I know the step to take. To tell you the desperation. To tell you the desperation in this case, Baba, it was after some of these facts that it was after these facts. Maybe you should conclude with your call. It was after this available facts that I concluded that Mohbad was indeed murdered. Mohbad didn't die a peaceful death. He was murdered. Because desperation is too much. And you are saying Baba Mohbad is looking for property. Which property? He doesn't even know anything about the property. We don't know who is collecting immunization royalty. Baba has never asked for it. He's not interested. Baba is asking for justice for his son. We have written a fresh petition to the IG. We have identified more than 21 lacunas in the last investigation. And we'll follow it up. This time around, the appropriate person will be treated as suspect, not as witness. Because they are no longer witness. You can't fight somebody. You can't fight somebody overnight. The person died, and they will not treat you as a witness. Witness, what are you witnessing?
See, Nigeria justice system is just effed up.
So at this point, I think, is there any other question you want to ask me?
Yes, please. I would like to bring Mr. Aloba.
Ogungbe has successfully worked himself into a problem. He has successfully ó ti àìgbọ́nmọ̀ ọlọ́màjẹ́ kí àtijọ́ àti mo wá kó ṣòro. Ó ti successfully because I'm sure maybe because of his limited knowledge of the law. He might think, it's only when you make some direct statements that's when you can be a suit can be brought against you for defamation. That's when you can be answerable for them. Even innuendos. As long as any reasonable person can understand, you're liable for those statements. And successfully, Otitira Ebo Wahala. I hope Naira Marley will be there for you to help you pay some of these bills. Because at the end of the day, that's where it hurts. If it hurts out in a pocket, and that's what we'll be going after. That's your pocket. Then we bale sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa. Ó yẹ kí pocket yẹn náà kó lè match pace tẹnu ẹ fi ń sọ̀rọ̀. Kó lè match volume ọ̀rọ̀ tẹnu ẹ ń sọ. And we'll put that to a test. So I continue.
I will ask some questions that you can maybe answer for him if he's unable to answer. Please.
Might not
take your
Ogami, please. He said something about that Mohbad will fire. And before you came in, I was like, you call yourself a lawyer. On what authority, on what basis, on what scientific evidence, on what police investigation, has it been established that Mohbad was spy?
I can answer that for you.
Okay.
They found out that our mom has several NIN. They found out that Baba Mohbad is saying they didn't pay any dowry. So based on these two monumental things, it is reasonable to come to that conclusion.
Mr. Peter, one more. What is his name? Prime Boy told them that Mohbad only slept to me once. So ara àwọn nǹkan tó gbé wa débi conclusion yẹn nìyẹn.
Okay. So
okay, Mr. Pythagoras, okay. So how did he arrive that wọ́n jà mọ́jú ni? Is it even possible to fight for 24 hours? Is it even possible kíyàn jà láti 12? Okay, let's say èèyàn jà láti gba wọ́n délé gan láti show. Kíyàn jà ní whatever time tí wọ́n délé kí wọ́n jà mọ́jú.
Ó lè máa
sọ tí àwọn tó ń jà ní wrestling gan mi rò bí wọ́n jà tó.
Kò sọrú ìjà tó jà náà, ó kàn lè máa sọ títí ẹ̀ náà.
Àwa náà bí agídígbò lọ ń jà àbí ṣáì àbí.
Àwa náà ń jà mọ́jú ń gbà mí náà, iná dẹ̀ ń jà mọ́jú tá a bá ní ká sòótọ́ náà sùn. Ó lè jẹ́ jà táwa, ó lè jẹ́ pàwọn là ń fojú wo ìjà míì tó ń sọ.
Okay, ó lè jẹ́ ìjà orí bẹ́ẹ̀dì.
Tẹ́yìn náà dẹ̀ máa ń jà mọ́jú, so it's okay.
Okay, so èmi rò bí agídígbò ni àbí wọ́n jà kung fu because kò yé mi. How you a lawyer, you will say because wọ́n jà throughout. Is it not senseless?
Àníbọ̀ yẹn daft gan sẹ́ now. Ó daft gan.
Ẹ máa ń sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ but this particular one just nail it for me. Mi mọ̀ pé stupid tó báyìí o, Ọlọ́run.
Ó stupid. Ó stupid. Ènìyàn burú ẹ continue bó dà pé ibi náà láti join náà ó dà pé ó ti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tán bí but ẹ continue ká gbọ́ tán.
No, it's okay, it's fine.
Please, is Mr. Aloba on the live? Okay, yeah, let me invite him. I need Mr. Aloba to join this live.
Mr. Jossy, àṣé Jossy gan ti Lego sójú window.
Kún fúnra.
Nigerians, you see, Mr. Aloba.
Yes, I'm with you.
Ṣé òun náà yọ gbófà ní àbá lóhun ẹ ṣe rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn? Ẹ continue.
Yes, sir. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ lọ́ọ̀yà mi fún ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tí wọ́n ti sọ. Mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ṣì ní ìgbàgbọ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ ní ìrètí wípé a máa rí justice because ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ti wà discouraged nítorí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wrong narrative tí wọ́n ń gbé jáde. So I don't have much to say this night.
Now, nígbà tí lọ́ọ̀yà ti fẹ́ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n fún ẹ, ó yá ó ṣe lè má dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Continue.
There are most of the people that still believe in me say baba ó mọ ohun tó ń ṣe because a lot of wrong narrative ló ń lọ bàbá ti gbowó DNA yẹn owó tó wà lẹ́nu bàbá fẹ́ gbà. I'm beyond that.
Shall mix it with English beer?
Yes, sir.
Mix it with English beer.
Okay. So, okay. I'm a carpenter. That is why most of the things. So, once more, I just use this opportunity to appreciate every one of you that still believe in me because most of the people don't believe in me anymore. Because of the wrong narrative that going on. Say, Baba have take money, they have given money, they are buying Baba. So I'm beyond that. I'm a man of integrity, I'm a man of focus. Whatever I wanted to do, I will make sure I do it. This DNA is under must.
Jossy, you was up you are a man of integrity. You are the same man that collected money from the public and you are not able to account for the money.
You are the same man that collected money from the public and spent more than 3 million láti ṣẹ́yún fún Ṣẹ́nẹ̀yìmọ́lẹ̀ àbíkí ló ń porúkọ the other lady aṣẹ́wó yẹn. This same you went over sí ní ṣèdí gbogbo account details yẹ. Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ask you to bring account details láti wá account fowó táwọn èèyàn náà ń dá fún ẹ. Ìwọ sọ pé account kan ló ní. Meanwhile you have over 5 Nigerian accounts. Tàdẹ̀rí iye tó wà ọ̀nù ẹ̀ tàdẹ̀rí àwọn tẹ̀ ń ṣe transfer sí láwọn obìnrin àtàwọn ọkùnrin tẹ̀jọ́ ń ṣe justice. And you're coming up here to say you are a man of integrity. What is the test of integrity, Joseph Aloba? If people put their trust in you and what you do is come out láti wá gbé wọn ṣépè, o ti gbé kí lórúkọ ẹ̀, o ti gbé láti ṣépè rárá, wà ti gbé láti ṣépè tó bí ẹ̀mẹ́ta ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀. After all Lati did for you, of course orí Lati ò pé náà. A mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí Lati náà fẹ́ jẹ ló ń bá kiri lẹ̀. 80-20 lọ́lọ́hùn náà sign pẹ̀lú bàbá Mohbad àbí. So that's what òun náà ń bá kiri lẹ̀, but after everything he did for you, tó fi platform ẹ̀ bá bully àwọn èèyàn, tó fi ń bá drag àwọn èèyàn, kí ló fi sọ fún? Ó máa fi pè lórúkọ màá ní tó tún gbé ṣépè pé kò lè dá fún. So tell me, anyway, he's just a carpenter. Only my understanding, pọ̀rọ̀ tóun lò yẹn strong in integrity. So Joseph Aloba, integrity is a very strong word. You don't have it. You have never had it. So
What
don't talk about it.
integrity, Ogami? Integrity, and Joseph Aloba could not even tell his God light, according to African TV, that Blessing has informed him before even getting to the house that Mohbad has passed away. Joseph Aloba that could not even deem it fit to inform all his interviewers that he actually did his own autopsy result, and the result of the autopsy results, Joseph Aloba did not even deem it fit. Joseph Aloba, he hardly talked about the nurse, even though he has been to the coroner inquest on countless occasions and he has listened to this nurse speak our own side of the story. What integrity are you talking about, Ogami?
Yeah,
Joseph doesn't even know the meaning of integrity.
He's just a carpenter. But yeah, what am I doing? I came so hard on him. He just used the word. So I continue, ma.
Died, and with the statement I'm hearing from those people that bring wrong narrative, Cynthia even said, "Ikuto yeko pa ọmọ ẹ̀ ló pa Mohbad." Ṣé Mohbad gba kú tèmi kú ni?
Orí ẹ ni ò pé ṣebí wọ́n sọ fún wa pé ó lálàá pé wọ́n fẹ́ yìnbọn fún ẹ Mohbad di pé ó dọ̀jẹ̀ ó lọ bá Mohbad, ṣé kò gba pé ẹ̀kú nìyẹn?
Orí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ti yí ajé.
Orí ò pé Joseph Aloba ṣebí jẹ́jẹ́ la jókòó sí ìgbà.
Ṣé Mohbad ṣé wọ́n ló bí ẹ bá bínú? Ṣé ìwọ ló bí Mohbad àbí ṣé Mohbad ló bí ẹni tó fi máa gba kú ẹ̀kú? Àmọ́ lórí ewé ni nínú.
Kó sọ pé òun lálàá wọ́n fẹ́ yìnbọn fọ́mọ òun, wọ́n fẹ́ yìnbọn fún òun dọ̀jẹ̀ ó lọ bá Mohbad, ṣé kò gba kú ẹ̀kú nìyẹn? Àná lórí burúkú nìyẹn.
Continue, your buru.
Am I there because of Mohbad? Ikuto yẹ ó pa Liam, ó pa ọmọ tèmi. Who is Liam? That is what I want to know.
Lórí burúkú ni màá yí.
Dúró. Ṣó sọ pé can I die because of Mohbad no, or did I die because of Mohbad?
Am I die? Am I dead? Did I die? Am I died? Am I feeling boy? Am I feeling?
Oh no, Josie sọ fún wa pé òun lè tó.
If that was not just the normal thing people say, where ikutu eki ọmọ ẹkú ni bàbá ẹ̀ gbà kú, if that was not even the case, you are not even the kind of father to marry pé ṣé ìwọ tó jẹ́ pọ̀ nọ́mú ẹ tó jẹ́ pé gbà tó lù tán ló ṣe
ló ṣe ń lọ síbẹ̀ tó lọ ń bẹ̀ wọ́n tó sọ pé tí àwọn èèyàn wa sọ pé àìkú tó yẹ káwọn kú o àìkú àbí kú tó báyìí káwọn ọmọ wọn kú o káwọn kú ó ní irọ́ kọ́ máa bá òun sọ rọ́bìṣì o ikú tó báyìí kọ́ ọmọ kú kú tó báyìí kóhun kú. That is the kind of father Joseph Aloba is. A nírú wọn káàkiri bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn pé kí ló ṣì òun wáyé ti tòun.
èèyàn jòsí ní báyìí.
Yeah, we have them all around. So that is the kind of person you are, Joseph Aloba. Even if you were given the option, nípo ya ọtí délẹ̀ o, ìsídà kò kú àbíkọ́ ọmọ yìí kú o. Tá a bá dígì ọ̀rọ̀ yìí dáadáa, ṣé kò ń pò tiẹ̀ fọmọ ẹ̀gán ra ó fi ra gbà padà gan ni? What are we even saying? Ṣé bọ́ ń lọ mọ́kú tó gòdè fún ẹ yìí? Bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ gbogbo tí ò lè bá ẹ kalẹ̀.
Yes, don't forget o, he said Mohbad òun ti gba ògo òun padà lọ́wọ́ Mohbad. That was his statement.
Exactly, and you kept on saying pé ògókù nìyá Lọ́ládé ń pariwo ńgbà yẹn. Ìwọ lógo tó ń sọ náà. Ògo òun ni ò dẹ̀ bá ẹ kalẹ̀ yìí. Gbogbo nǹkan tó fi ògo yìí kó jọ gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ń dàrú lójú ẹ yìí. So that is the kind of person you are. You are the kind of father that will push their son into a moving train just to save their own leg. That is the kind of father you have, Joseph Aloba. Anybody knowing you or anybody who have met you or have spoken to you, have seen you maybe just for two all your life. Even when Mohbad was alive, kí ni nǹkan tó fa ìjà? Because he decided that no, ìyá iná jẹ́yà lórí mi now. Ó ti gbọ́ àwọn story bí ìyá yẹn ṣe máa lọ ta kerosene tó máa lọ sí bakery tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ló máa kówó yẹn. Bọ́ irun ẹ lọ sí missionary school tó gba certificate wálé. I'm sure pọ́nmọ́ ẹ ti gbọ́ gbogbo story yẹn ó dẹ̀ ti add 1 + 2 together and pé one way or the other this woman tried. Omi pọ̀jọ kà lọ ni bàbá òṣì lòun kọ̀ níní. And he decided to forgive his mother. Ó dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ogun. The moment tó ti forgive mother bóyá ìgbà nǹkan lẹ́tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní plan nìkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sọmọ yẹn. Ìgbà lẹ́tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní lọ kò lùdù pẹ̀lú àwọn ọ̀tá tó wà ń ta náà. Because I don't know how you can be, what's his name? Maisi or whoever. How you can be so comfortable láti wá approach yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ when Mohbad is not in good terms with him. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ló sọ anything like that for you. Tó fi máa lè ní boldness yẹn láti wá approach yẹn lọ́mọ tọ́mọ ò bá ṣe mọ́ ìwọ ló wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ fún even when your son was still alive nìyẹn o at least from this your narrative now. So ọmọ ẹ sì wà láyé ló ní máa sí wá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fún ẹ. So Joseph Aloba tó bá tiẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá don't even go there, look for some other discussion. Ẹ jẹ́ bá wa finish play yẹn.
Gbọ́dọ̀ tó ní who is Liam.
Pé báwo ni tiẹ̀ jẹ́ tí ọmọ òun máa wá kú fún. Ọmọ ẹ kú tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ if there's anything like that really. Your son did Mohbad because I can't. It's somehow strange calling him your son now, knowing that he came from an evil person like you. So Mohbad died. Tó bá jẹ́ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn, noble death nìyẹn. It is the noblest thing anybody can do. That is the height of love anybody can show to their own. To take bullets for them. To even die for them. That is the height of love. Kò tún sí ìfẹ́ kan tó tún jù yẹn lọ mọ́. And that is what your son displayed, if that's something to go by. Continue, ma.
After this, what came about? But I'm using this opportunity to let the whole world know that being asked for DNA is beyond ordinary DNA. It's beyond paternity alone. I'm looking for the death of my son. So, tí àgbàlagbà bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ kó bá dẹ̀ tí alágbẹ̀dẹ bá ń nurin lójú kan, àmì ló fẹ́ mú jáde. Ọbẹ̀ òde kì í mì ní kú àgbà. Mo mọ tí mò ń sọ o. Ẹni á sọ pé nǹkan bàbá sọ báyìí. So tó bá tún. And there's nothing like hidden. So I'm not have much to say anymore because my lawyer has speak my mind. So I don't need to repeat myself.
ṣé ẹ̀yin lẹ ń kó Joseph Aloba láyà jẹ? Ṣé ẹ̀yin lẹ ń kó láyà jẹ? Torí Joseph Aloba, this is unusual. A ti sọ̀rọ̀ àlè ló pa Mohbad, a ti jábọ́ lọ.
Ó ti rí reality ni.
Ọ̀gá yẹn yé máa kó láyà jẹ o.
Àti ẹ̀ kó láyà jẹ. Ó ti rí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Ó ti rí irú deep shit tó ń wà. So tó bá dẹ̀ ti rí nǹkan tó ṣe tán àti kú fóun, tó ṣe tán àti fẹ̀mí ẹ̀ dí, why not? And that's why I was telling you pé this man is self-centered. Anything tó bá máa impact here, Joseph Aloba máa yẹrí. Tí ò bá mọ̀ ó lè ṣe o. Nígbà tí ò tí ì mọ àwọn kankan, ó máa jam talk, ó máa ṣe bó ṣe wù. But nígbà tó ti ń rí the reality on ground pé 100 million bó láti máa rí. Tó ti ń rí gbogbo nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀, ó ti mọ̀ pé òun ní láti wà careful now. Tẹ́lómi bá ṣe tán láti kó sẹ́nu train torí tòun, why not? Tí lọ́ọ̀yà òun bá decide pé nu òun gbọ́rọ̀, òun lè sọ̀rọ̀ tóun ò lè substantiate. Òun lè sọ nǹkan tóun ò lè prove kó lọ sọ now. Lọ́ọ̀yà ni now. Ẹ kò ní láti lọ gba lọ́ọ̀yà láti defend ara ẹ̀. Ó yẹ kó yìí ní one or two tó máa bá ṣiṣẹ́ papọ̀ nínú company ẹ̀. So that is what Joseph Aloba nǹkan tó ń play nìyẹn pé táwọn èèyàn bá máa ṣetán àti kú èwo ní tèmi again. Ẹ jẹ́ n fi wọ́n sílẹ̀. Tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n lè learn from my lesson. If they cannot see gbogbo bí mo ṣe ń rù lójoojúmọ́, gbogbo bí kíní ṣe ń take a toll on my health, tí wọ́n bá lè rí, then ẹ jẹ́ kó lọ káwọn náà lọ fojú winá díẹ̀. So that's what Joseph is telling them. Eva, normal.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening to you.
Please, I want to ask you like some few questions, please.
It's possible for me to answer. Let me know. Let me hear the question.
I just need you to like set some record straight.
Let me hear you.
Okay. So like,
hello.
Baba, the first question is that.
I'm going, sir.
Yeah. So the first question is that I've noticed that Adura is not really much affiliated to you. Like, can you speak on that?
No comment.
Is Adura your son or is he?
No. Please repeat your question, sir.
Okay.
Is Adura your son? Like,
yes, I'm listening to you.
So
I'm listening.
My first question is that I've noticed that Adura Aloba is not really well associated to you or affiliated to you. So can you like set the record straight? Who is Adura Aloba to you? And the relationship.
Adura is my son.
You know, over
after the Mohbad died, so.
Hold on, ma. What they were playing for, they wanted him to disown Adura there on the line. And imagine those kind of people. They wanted Joseph Aloba surround their life. Oh, sorry. Money, what they wanted there is they want Joseph Aloba to disown Adura lórí life yẹn. Imagine the people Joseph Aloba tó ti surround rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú. Ọlọ́run ló dẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Tọ́lọ́run bá fẹ́ báyàn láyé jẹ́ bóyá máa yan àwọn èèyàn burúkú tì nìyẹn. People that are ready ń pèsè kó tán sẹ̀ kí gbogbo ẹ̀ dàrú. Tó bá lè máa bẹ́ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí yẹn ti sọ̀rọ̀ pé Àdúrà lọ forúkọ ẹ̀ sínú kinní kan, Àdúrà ti sọ pé òun affiliate ara ẹ̀ mọ́. You're now putting that man on the spot there. pé ṣé àdúrà wà affiliated to you, who is àdúrà to you. You want him to disown àdúrà pé òun ò mà àdúrà rí mọ́ o since tó ti disown òun o àbí tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ kan pa òun pé òun náà ń ṣọmọ òun mọ́. But there's still some little sense left in Joseph Aloba. Nípò kẹ̀ tí egbé bá regbé tán òun ló máa kù pẹ̀lú ìwà ọwọ́ òun. Tí Liam bá kọ̀ tí ò bá ra pósí tó máa fi sí òun kọ́. Ṣé àdúrà tó jọ mọ mú ṣé òun máa tún sọ pé kó má ra pósí òun ò lè tún kan díẹ̀ tó tún kúnlẹ̀ ṣe. So imagine that kind of bait. Imagine that kind of setup. Look at that level of wickedness. Just to destroy this man totally so that he has no option than to stick to you and your master. I continue, ma.
Then, since then, I still be looking for Adura. So,
is there a reason why you are
Adura
not
is my son.
Is there a reason?
Yes. And because of because of the death of Mohbad now, since then, I was scared because I don't know the reason. So it's supposed to be with me. Even with all what I'm doing now, Adura's supposed to be the one to handle it. He's not my kid.
Yeah.
I was worried. I was scared. That is why I say this. I don't know the person that just bring somebody to be escort Adura, whatever he wanted to go, and somebody will be.
Pátákó náà tún collect you.
Àdúrà ti di star. Àdúrà ti di star ni. Nǹkan tó ṣe ń escort ẹ̀ lọ́lọ́tún ló sì nìyẹn. Kò máa pọ̀ létí ẹ̀. Àdúrà ti di star. Ọ escort ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Á jẹ́ kó pòun dànù. Ẹ wo ẹ continue.
Ask me now. But I'm telling the whole world, Adura is my son. I can say he's my son. But since when Mohbad died, I haven't seen Adura close to me anymore.
Immunize our markets. Say
it up. Let me
I want to ask, sorry, please, I would like to ask another question. So, please, do you know anything about Mohbad's royalty?
Yeah. I don't know anything about that. Not until when information are passed to me. That is where the whole family now come together and invite Barrister Ogungbe into this case. Someone called me and informed me what is going on. So I don't see, Humanizer, I don't want to answer a question this night. I just want to appreciate.
Yeah, I understand. See, there is something I just like. I would like you to just set some record straight. Do you understand? Because I watch Wumi's interview on Channels TV, and she's always talking about you are after property, you want to take her out of the way. So I want to ask some questions that can actually set the record straight for Nigerians. Because anytime Wumi comes on live or granted interview, he always talks about you are after property. So we need to understand your own perspective.
Say Humanizer ló pè yẹn ni.
So now, Mr. Aloba, there is a document that is dated for February 14 of 2024, which is just 4 months after your son Mohbad died. So it is a document that shows that Adura, that you claim to be your son, Wumi, and
Adura that you claim to be your son, kò claim ẹ ó lọ́mọ òun ni. Why is that paining you? Why can you not just let that be? Ó ti báṣẹ́ yín jẹ́ ń bẹ̀ yẹn. So that ẹ fẹ́ gbé yẹn lọ sí kọ́ọ̀tì pọ́ dá o. Aloba family tún ti dìsónù Àdúrà o. So ẹ fẹ́ yọ orúkọ Àdúrà náà kúrò lórí kéèsì yẹn. Now you are paying now. Àdúrà that you claim to be your son. It's not claiming it. Son ni. Àdúrà has always been his son all this while, regardless. Even Àdúrà bá decide láti disown ẹ̀, ìyẹn ò mí pé Joseph náà fẹ́ disown Àdúrà. Tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe náà ni ẹ kó go ahead. Ẹ̀yin lè bẹ́ẹ̀ explain ẹ̀ fún dáadáa ni pé ẹ máa disown ẹ̀ online ni o. explain the part yẹn fún dáadáa nìyẹn dé bá lójijì. Continue ma.
Malian's record, his previous record label before he died. So I want to ask, like, did you know anything about that?
I don't know anything about that. The whole family was hearing that and they was annoyed. Nobody instruct Adura.
ọ̀gá mi ẹ jọ̀ọ́ fámílì wo ni Joseph Aloba máa ń pè gan-an
Nobody
ẹ
said
jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má
Adura that
bínú
mercy.
ṣé ẹ mọ̀ wọ́n ni
bẹ́ẹ̀ mo mọ méjì nínú wọn.
ẹ ta ni
Blessing àtọkọ ẹ̀.
ṣọ́wọ́n yẹn ni. ọ̀gá mi ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ fi mí sílẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ lọ́tún ṣé. okay o.
àti ìyá kan tó wà lábúlé wọn tó jẹ́ olórí ẹbí wọn.
so àwọn yẹn ni Joseph Aloba dìwé bó ṣe máa ń sọ bíi pé wọ́n tó 15 wọ́n tó 20.
àwọn nìyẹn àwọn lẹ́rí tán yẹn those are the Alobas.
okay.
So the family was standing now. That is the reason they have invite Barrister Ogungbe to take up this case. Thank you very much.
Okay, so
anything about this? I don't want to answer any question.
Okay, so sorry, I want to inform
máa
you.
ilé kẹfọ òun sílẹ̀ ẹ ṣáà ń lọ lọ fún ó náà fẹ́ answer any question mọ́ ó ṣáà ń lọ lọ ó ṣáà fẹ́ ti jòsí débẹ̀bẹ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n. Leave him alone. You've done enough. 100 million yìí ẹ lè bá san because naira is broke now. Nothing is coming in for naira. Gbogbo tó yẹ kó kọ́ mi fún gbogbo ẹ̀ wà l'escrow account. Wọ́n ti place hold on it because of this case and for whatever period the case ìfi máa wà on. Wọ́n ò lè access owó yẹn. So ta ló máa ṣe ṣọtí fún ta ló máa front ẹ̀ ní 100 million when the judgment comes in. Easy. Ẹ wẹ́ jẹ́ à play last part ẹ̀ ó torí gbogbo ilé àti gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ náà. Ẹ continue ma.
Okay.
A record label named Demonetization before he passed away.
No.
Okay. Have you ever questioned anything about that record label, like the activities or the finances they've like made in the record label?
He doesn't know anything about it.
Wait, you gave her the go. I was like,
No.
Mr. Aloba,
At all.
I want you to understand something, please. Do you know that by my own calculation and through research, your son's record label, which is modernization, has literally like by my calculation in 3 years.
Lórí burúkú oní calculation by my calculation olóṣì oní calculation ó ń calculate owó táwọn òrùn ẹ̀ ò ní rí. What is your business by your own calculation? Just in case tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá gbọ́ lẹ́ǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ àbí tẹ́ ẹ̀ tí ì gbọ́ rí gbogbo owó tó ń wọlé fún immobilization gbogbo ẹ̀ ló wà nínú àkáǹtì immobilization tọ́dẹ̀ ti block wọ́n ti lock ẹ̀ látìgbà tí Mohbad ti kú. That was the very first thing tí lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ sọ and it is in the CTC. The lawyer said it under oath. It's in the CTC. That because the question was asked, I think she too asked that question. Pé so bo ni àwọn royalty at everything wà. And he said it that everything is going to the account, but those accounts are locked. So ibo ni womanizer ti wá ń rí gbogbo calculation tó ń ṣe yìí? Níbo ló ti ń rí? You're just trying to divert people's attention.
Mr. Paita, kò dá ẹ má fẹ́ bọ̀.
So you're trying to divert people away from the fact where all you guys have been, you want to tank the case. Case is to one in court. You're finding a way to infiltrate. You're finding a way to put your name there so that you can decide to produce the evidence and be a show up, then maybe they can throw away the case and the monies can now go back to Naira Marley. Because you now have an agreement with Naira Marley can now decide who gets what. But guess what again? That is not possible. Because see, you've tried, you're part of your motion when you want to join the case, God disqualify everybody in there, God disqualify àdúrà nítorí family yín ò ní fún wọn ní permission láti forúkọ àdúrà sí. God disqualify Ọmọ́wùnmí nítorí Ọmọ́wùnmí is not married to Liam. It's not married to Mohbad. God disqualified Liam because Liam's paternity is still under question in another court. A court you keep on delaying, you want to prolong by appealing something to the High Court so that one will keep on going. But at the end of the day, you can make all these arguments. The court will still rule based on what the law says. And the law is saying you cannot deprive anybody. You cannot discriminate against anybody because the circumstances surrounding their birth. You cannot alienate them. You cannot take away their rights because a case is still being determined somewhere. And the truth there is that whether you like it or not, Liam is Mohbad's son. The DNA that Omowumi has agreed to do that will be done bóyá ẹ fẹ́ bóyá ẹ kọ̀ tí kọ́ọ̀tì máa force yín tẹ́ máa dúró tẹ́ máa ṣe. The DNA is just for record purpose. It's not for anything. You can't take away anything from it. You cannot take away Liam's right because of it. Regardless of results tó bá gbé jáde. Of course, gbogbo everybody mọ̀ pé Mohbad ló ní ọmọ yìí. And that's why Mom is confident that we will do this DNA. I am ready to do this DNA. She is ready for this. She has been ready from the get-go. From the moment you mentioned it online, she put a call through to you. That kí ni nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ now? Ẹ bá ní ẹ fẹ́ ṣe DNA, why not come to me? And the next thing, your lawyer sent a message, a letter. And that's what led to this. And since then, Omowumi has been ready, but you kept on changing the goalposts. You kept on bringing application upon applications. Motions after motions. Variation of judgment after another one. You have been delaying this. Omowumi has been ready from day one. So there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can say that will take away Mohbad's rights or Liam's rights. Looking for a way to get in so that putting Naira Marley in a prime position of deciding anybody gets case. And that is what they've been trying from the beginning. You heard it from Omowumi that even Naira Marley's manager, Gabi, reached out to her. Ẹ jẹ́ ká take care ọmọ yìí, ẹ jẹ́ ká settle kìíní yìí, ẹ má sọ anything, ẹ má jẹ́ kí issue yìí long. They offered that money. I've seen the evidence. But because she was not interested, she didn't even pay them any attention. Of course, they took their business elsewhere. To whom? Of course, to Joseph Aloba. Yeah, they've won the welcoming hand. And that's why Joseph Aloba, they're able to use him the way they're using him. to destroy his family, to try and put a crack, to try and create an avenue for them to come in and finish off everything. So it's a pity. People should know whatever is left in this case is not about what happened to Mohbad. Yes, I might still say it's about justice for Mohbad, because Mohbad's property, no matter how little or how big it might be, should go to the rightful person. And the rightful person here is Liam. The rightful person here is Omomi. The rightful people here are the estates of Mohbad that will be determined by the probate eventually. Those are the rightful people here. And yes, I agree that is still part of justice for Mohbad. But n pé ikú kan ló pa Mohbad, ó kàn ní wọ́n pa, ìwọ ti rí làkúnà kan nínú investigation, ó ti rí evidence in pọ́n murder Mohbad ni. All those things are just bullshit. You're just looking for a way to keep this thing going on, keep collecting your own appearance fees, keep collecting whatever other filing fees you want to collect, and things like that. It's just a way to keep putting food on your table, that ogungbe, and it's a despicable thing to do. It is not something professional or ethical to do, but we understand people like you. And when you're beating or wà káàkiri láwọn professions káàkiri, they just want to earn a living. And they don't care how they get there. Most people like that, they say, oh, the end justify the means. But the means is as important as the end. You cannot go about doing things in an evil manner. Doing things in a manner that is not acceptable by the ethics of your own profession. And you still keep saying the end will justify your means. It's a pity. I don't know if there's still more to this recording, but for me, èmi ti rí àwọn point tí ó máa wà useful nínú gbogbo nǹkan tí Ògúngbè Sunby. And just like Omomi said, the burden is on him now. The onus is on Ogungbe now. He has to prove every allegation, because whoever alleges, the burden is on them.
Ogami, I don't know why Ogungbe feels that the result of the DNA, whichever way the pendulum swing, is going to, how will I put it, is going to change Liam's position as to the beneficiary of Mohbad's property. I don't understand.
That shows you how stupid and how bereft of common sense he is.
I don't understand, because as far as the law stands, it's clear on it that any child born in marriage accepted by the father or the mother is that person's child. And the reason being is that nobody can decide the dynamic of a marriage. It is a way to protect children born in marriages. So if you are not saying that you want to lay precedent that people can just wake up one day and say, okay, we are going to challenge the paternity of this person, the paternity of that person, because the father is no longer alive. Do you know the arrangement of the deceased and his wife? Do you even know maybe it was a secret adoption? Do you even know maybe it was a IVF agreement from? Do you even know? So I don't know why you think that whatever result it is going to change the legality of Liam as concerning his right to Mohbad's estate. Ogungbe, you need to educate yourself. If Joseph Aloba is even an illiterate, at least to an extent, you want to kawe there. You need to educate yourself. Just like Mr. Pythagoras said, the DNA is just for formality's sake and for record purposes. It's not for anything. It's not going to change anything. It's not going to change nothing. It's just for formality's sake. The highest demarche you will drag. But it's still not going to change Mohbad's, Liam's right to claim Mohbad's property.
Yeah, it won't.
They just are dumb, they are stupid. Ogungbe, ó dẹ̀ kù sọ́wọ́ ìwà àti ọmọ mi tẹ̀jọ́ ń fa nǹkan báyìí. Ibi tẹ́ bá dẹ̀jọ́ fàdé, àwa máa jẹ́ káwọn public mọ̀. Joseph Aloba òun ti collect, ó ti receive some sense. Ó ti experience ọmọ mi first hand, and he has been humbled. Of course, you're always humble in the court too, just Ogungbe. Oladayo Ogungbe, you're always humble in the court. Ọmọ mi yẹn. But then, let's see how this goes. I think that will be that for me, yeah. Orun mi mò ń sùn jẹ́jẹ́ lọ́sàn-án tẹ́lẹ̀.
It's about past 2 o'clock, but ẹ̀yin náà ń bọ̀ mo ní à kí wá sókè ọ̀gá mi ká ti rub mind. So I don't this DNA of
this one that Josie is saying that Adura is my son. Tẹ́ bá rántí pé before, earlier in this case, tí àwọn tí mi máa ń gbé kíní káàkiri that Josie said tó bá jẹ́ pé Àdúrà ó gbogbo wọn ẹ tì wọ́n mọ́lé ẹ rántí nígbà yẹn tí ò tí máa gbowó tẹ́ pé owó yìí fún náà ó ti gba gbogbo tó máa gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn tán so kò lè disóònù Àdúrà gangan mọ́ ẹ bá rántí gbà yẹn náà máa sọ pé Àdúrà kíní kò kí ń dáhùn question yẹn straight báyìí ó máa ń pẹ́ gbé dáhùn nígbà yẹn bọ́ nísìnyí ó ti gbowó àdìwọ́ ti ń pọ̀ ó ti gbowó so kò ní kankan láti lose mọ́ pẹ̀lú wọn.
Èrè ní jẹ̀sí limit his exposure. Pé any other person tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ expose ara ẹ̀ ó kù sí wọn lọ́wọ́. Ìyẹn nǹkan tí Jòsí ń ṣe ń tiẹ̀ nìyẹn. So tí kinní náà bá collect náà one way or the other ẹ máa rí information yẹn náà nínú.
that DNA will be done, whether in the Joseph Aloba's presence, whether in his absence. Me, more reason why tẹ́ ń pọ́nra yín lé pé ẹ máa back out, ẹ máa withdraw. You can go to hell. Tẹ́ bá back out, ẹ withdraw. Báwo ló ṣe kan ayé? Báwo ló ṣe kan ayé kò yé mi? I don't understand.
Ẹ back up tí a máa sokùn mọ́ yín, okùn a máa so mọ́ yín.
Àwọn jàtijàti.
You go nowhere.
Like lawyer, like client. Ọwọ́ dàbí ìwé méjèèjì. Mi mọ ẹni tó ń lead ara wọn bí àjòsí ló ń lead Ògúngbè ni o bí Ògúngbè ló ń lead Jòsí o. You don't even know who is the captain.
Ìkan mo gbọ́ kejì mutí.
We don't even know. Like Ògúngbè, what special thing? Because the way bó ṣe ń pọ́n rẹ̀ lé in the cause of justice, even if I die, our lawyer me, they will still need to take us back again. We can't even afford that now. Because we need to do this DNA as soon as possible. So gbogbo yìí wọ́n fẹ́ pa ẹ̀yẹn, wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe gbá, I don't understand. It's just wọ́n gbọ́ nǹkan sínú omi fún wọn. Ẹ̀yin mélòó ló fẹ́ pa gan? Àwọn ta ló fẹ́ pa yín?
Ó ń pẹ́. Wọ́n bá pa yín gbé nìyẹn ilé mọ̀ kọ́ tẹ́ tọwọ́ bọ̀.
Gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ máa ní wọ́n fẹ́ pa wọn. Ó lágbára o. It is well o. Mr. Pythagoras wọ́n níyàn mi ń sunkún o pé wọ́n fẹ́ aya jáàkì kéèsì òun o. Àwọn Ògúngbè fẹ́ aya jáàkì kéèsì.
Àwọn ò ní gbà yẹn a máa support Yomi o.
Èmi máa support.
Language Yomi yẹn náà harmonize and prosecute. harmonize gbogbo ẹ̀.
I can tell you for free. My money is on Yomi. I'm banking on Yomi. I can tell you for free. I'm banking on Yomi. Yomi mo wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Ìwọ ló kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kéèsì. Má jẹ́ kó aya jáàkì o. Don't let them take glory for your work o. Ogungbe, go and liaise with Yomi. Gbàfọ́ gẹ̀. Go and bow down for Yomi. Kẹjọ, ó ní
Àwo
ṣèlú
fún
for a
láti
middle ground. So that you can work together. Èmi fẹ́ kẹjọ work together. Nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe fún Wùmí yẹn, òun làwa ń dúró dè. Àrà tẹ́ fẹ́ dá, wàá fẹ́ wà àrà tẹ́ fẹ́ dá. So you guys should try and come together. Yomi o, jossy o, ogungbe. Ẹ wá bẹ ṣe máa ṣe meeting láàrin ara yín. Ẹ má máa bára yín jà. Ẹ kóra yín sójú kan. Ṣé you understand? Two captains. You can decide to have two captains in a ship. Ẹ máa jà, ẹ máa rẹ́. Ẹ máa jà, ẹ máa rẹ́. Bọ̀kẹ́ fẹ́ máa bára yín jà. Oníyọ̀mí sunkún ni o.
bọ́ọ̀bà
Òun
tó
ò
àti
ní
ilé
gbà.
para yín.
Yomi má máa lágídí o. Má máa lágídí o, to be honest. Go and find a way. Go and liaise with Ogungbe. So that tọ́wọ́ máa dáwó fún ẹ, àwọn Láti máa dáwó fún ẹ, àwọn tí Jossy náà máa dáwó fún ẹ. Owó yẹn á pọ̀. Kò ní ìdákọ̀kọ̀ wà lọ́dọ̀ Láti, owó yẹn lè máa pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. But tó bá wà pẹ̀lú Ogungbe, wàá gbà lọ́dọ̀ wọn Ogungbe, wàá gbà lọ́dọ̀ wọn Láti. You understand? Bó jẹ́ so ẹ bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ má bára yín jà o, àwọn ò fẹ́ jà o.
Irọ́ yẹn náà ni wọ́n lè ṣe nítorí oníkálukú wọn mọ̀ pọ́jọ́ ń parọ́ fúnra wọn. Irọ́ ni kí ló dé ló fẹ́ gbawó lórí kinní yìí. Nǹkan tó fẹ̀jọ̀ àti mo yíwá gbà yẹn pé what are you talking about? Àmọ́ bí kò sẹ́ ní CCTV lẹ́nìwẹ̀ẹ́ ó dẹ̀ ní ẹ fẹ́ gba iye owó kan ọ nídìí owó kan láti ṣe kinní kan kọ́ lọ síbì kan yẹn ló yẹ sọ iye tẹ fẹ́. Yomi sọ pé rọ òun ò lè sọ anything because gbogbo ọjọ́ mọ̀ pé rọ ló ń pa fúnra wọn. So why tẹ wá jọ jókòó.
Is the frustration in his voice that day. I felt sorry for him alone. And we can make parọ́ mọ́yàn, but because ìwọ náà irọ́ ló fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ tiẹ̀, you don't even know how to defend
O
yourself.
lè defend ẹ̀ torí báàlù wọn náà fẹ́ sọ pé òwe tí wọn náà ṣe láti jọjọ́ yóò ń ṣe rọ́.
Mr. Pythagoras, ẹ má bínú. This particular individual called Sheye in the comment section, I say it all the time. The stupidity of Jossy supporter is legendary. Is outstanding. I'm telling you, you cannot even fathom their level of stupidity. I was making reference to why you cannot declare a child a bastard. Because the court is careful. Because you are not in a marriage. You don't know the dynamic of marriage, of husband and wife. I'm not even talking about Wunmi here. I was speaking generic. I'm speaking generally, and I'm speaking as a lawyer. The reason why you cannot declare a child born in marriage a bastard, because you don't know the arrangement between a husband and a wife. Their child mothers might have been born through adoption, through IVF, through any form or shape. And I'm not even speaking about Liam here. I'm speaking generally why any result of any DNA, provided the father of the child accepted that child during his lifetime. You have your medulla likes me so bad. I'm telling you that whatever result of the case of the DNA is not going to take away the right of Liam, because he's protected under the Child Rights Act. And because Mohbad accepted him during his lifetime, I'm not even speaking whether it's positive or negative. I was speaking generally. That a child born in marriage, accepted by the father, except a father go to the court to challenge it, then they will look into it. But if he accepted that child, care for that child, his name on the birth certificate is not going to change anything.
And there's no any rejection
No
of that
rejection.
child.
So okay, ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ ṣé mo fomi sẹ́nu ni? Ṣé mo fomi sẹ́nu ni? Èèyàn máa educate yín, èèyàn máa yá yín ní ọpọlọ, but you guys, you are just born to be fools. There's no remedy for you people.
Magnify ìwọ̀nba sense tọ́lọ́run bá tún fún àwa kan, because tí ò bá sáwọn fools, báwo ló máa jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nípa àwọn kan tayọ? For example, báwo ni platform wa ṣe máa jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nípò different? Ó dáa ju gbogbo àwọn Làtí àtàwọn Jòsí yẹn lọ, táwọn fools yẹn ò bá wà ńbẹ̀. Gbogbo ò lè wà the same level, everything máa look messed up, you know. So let them be, please. Ẹ̀yin night shift dá ẹ bọ́ sókè o. Àfìgbà tí Yẹmí sì tún sùn lọ lórí analysis.
Diabetes ṣì gan ti sùn.
And they've been eager to talk since.
Diabetes ṣì gan ti
If
sùn.
I tell you, sir, I never sleep, uncle.
Irọ́. What have you been doing?
I've gone on my phone and I've been listening to different videos from 2023. I don't laugh alone here. I don't hear different things. Mo ti gbọ́ àwọn òyìnbó oríṣiríṣi. A lot of things I'm seeing on my phone, really. And I even got to the point of African TV ngbà tó ń drag ẹ̀ káàkiri ngbà yẹn, about the 70-30, about the 70-30 on Mohbad's royalty. So what are they do since? Even though Bene, I use Nitol night. Ó yẹ kí n ti sùn tipẹ́ kí bọ̀bọ́ yẹn tó kó rẹ̀ bọ̀ síta.
You know, me go meet and I'll be this up like, but can I pay? Since you just want to discuss,
mo ń dúró èdè ni mo ń sọ nítorí wàhálà ti wà sí o, pressure ti wà. Now bọ̀dá kìkì irú àwọn ọ̀yà bọ̀dá kìkì o ẹ sọ ẹ mú irú woman ti sọ máìdì wọn ìyẹn ẹ sọ pé ó kù.
Oríṣiríṣi mo ṣáà ti ń dìwò pẹ̀lú ń bíbà. Ẹ wo, èmi ti fẹ́ sùn ṣá, bottom line. Níbo lẹ bá dé
Ènìyàn burú, ó yá kẹ́ stream ẹ̀ fún ẹgẹ́ mi o. Èmi ní láti padà sí Netflix Kevin Hart show.
Èmi gan mo ń wo horror movie gan. Wọ́n máa tó sùn. So in all now, Mr. Pythagoras, in what way or shape or form has this interview with Womanizer, according to Joseph Aloba, how has it changed anything? How? Nothing.
Nothing. It has not changed anything. I'm sure they just want to give their people one or two things to bite on. The interview of Mommy, it won't hard. Mo wọ́n dà pé bóyá ní Punch tún gbé headline kan tí mo rí lórí àwọn DP àwọn kankan bẹ́ẹ̀. So gbogbo yẹn náà sí. Something they cannot cope with.
Mr. Pythagoras, in case you don't know what's going on.
It's a problem for them.
Ọ̀gá mi, group mẹ́ta láti ní o. A ní Yomi, a ní Underground, a dẹ̀ ní àwọn Tògúngbè. So petition ránṣẹ́ ni o, lọ́wọ́ tá a wà yìí o.
You don't mean it.
Underground only one publishing can see Punch. Even though I know Punch is the highest bidder, if you can pay for Punch, they can publish anything. Gone are the days when Punch had reputation for the truth. So I don't even pay them the time of the day. When you call petition, blah blah blah, asking that they remove some police officers, yada yada yada.
We need to fill those holes. Láwọn lacuna I need láti fill ẹ̀. I need láti because there can be lacuna in investigation. Tó bá wà, then we have to address it. Ó dẹ̀ lóun ní nǹkan tó máa fi address yẹ because what to identify yẹ. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ ní nǹkan tó máa fi address yẹ now. So I think we should start with Ogungbe. Your mission, that one has been there for a while. That will be there for a while. That is going nowhere. But this is a new lead, these lacunas now. Let us examine it.
Because mo rò pé ibo ni ká lọ. Ẹ̀yin comment section tálẹ̀ yín vote fún. You know,
I gbọ́dọ̀ support you. See, to jẹ́ pé justice ló ń fight if we have to support all of them.
Okay. Insẹ́ kí gbogbo yín kọjọ harmonize, kọjọ kọ́mọ lùbọ̀. Like àwọn mẹ́ta yẹn sì wọ́n yẹ kó wá together, kó ṣe meeting. So that voice wọn á lè wà lójú kan. But I guess their own justice, because justice orúkọ kan ni justice ní now. So why are you people differentiating yourself? Tẹ́ bá jọ wá the same thing. Why can't you guys agree? Meaning, they come together. Or ṣé different interests dẹ́ ní. Wọ́n lábàá yín yanjú ẹ̀ o. Yomi ọ̀nà òun sunkún gidi ni o. Pé wọ́n ti fẹ́ gbaṣẹ́ ẹ̀, wọ́n fẹ́ gba glory ẹ̀ o.
Fọláṣadé náà máa gba petition náà. Wọ́n fún 300,000.
petition yìí.
Gbọ́ story Fọláṣadé ni.
Mo rí voice note ẹ̀ bọ́ mi tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ gbọ́.
Wọ́n fún owó kó lọ Àbújá kó lọ testify nǹkan tó mọ̀.
Ṣé Yomi ló fẹ́ petition ẹ̀ ni? My petition Fọláṣadé ti pẹ́. Mo fẹ́ kó petition ni. Yomi jọ ṣó lè petition Ṣadé yìí. Yomi tó bá ń gbọ́ program ìjọ nítorí Ọlọ́run bá mi petition Ṣadé. Bá mi petition Ṣadé jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Kálẹ̀ ò ṣe wà pa. Ẹyin tèmi, a máa ń ra lọ́la. Ó rẹ body man. Kò í ṣì. Bó ṣe máa ń sọ kò í ṣì. Kò í ṣì. Ọ̀gá mi. So ọ̀gá mi sọ pé support anybody, they disregard anybody. Okay. Kò sí wàhálà. Anyway, me and for all of them wà pẹ̀lú o. So bó bá ṣe jẹ́ tó bá rí bákan náà.
Bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó bá rí bákan náà.
A lọ sùn nìyẹn àbí kí ni ká ṣe?
Ẹjẹ́ àlọ́ sùn. A fẹ́ lọ sùn lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni o. Orí tẹ̀sán pé àlọ́ sùn kó má ti lọ táàmù ẹ̀ sí kó àlọ́ sùn lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni o.
Ẹ wo, Mr. Pythagoras wọ́n béèrè question lọ́wọ́ yín o. How come duvet soaked with blood now found in the kitchen by barrister? Paranana.
Ṣé kitchen ni wèrè ọmọkútọ́nu sọ pé òun ti rí duvet ni?
ẹ máa rẹ ẹ máa wò ó ti yín ó ní wọ́n gbé pamọ́ ni ibi tí nǹkan tó tẹ̀ sọ ni mí ìtẹ́wọ̀n tó lórí burúkú ẹ̀ sọ ó dà pé ní wọ́n gbé pamọ́ sí kíṣìn àbí mi ìtẹ́ nǹkan tí wèrè ń sọ kò yé mi bóyá ẹ.
ó máa jẹ́ kó fà bá àwọn ará Kútọ́nù ni tí wọ́n ní Kútọ́nù ló ti wá mi lórí òpè.
But ibi tó tẹ̀ tí yé mi ni wípé this particular blood ṣé ó kún bọ́kẹ́tì ni àbí ṣó kún ẹ ṣàmọ ever bottle water ńlá yẹn ṣé inú yẹn ló kún sí ni àbí ṣó kúnnú bàsíà blood yẹn gangan báwo ibo ló kún sí.
ó pọ̀ tó bá tiẹ̀ pa ẹran fún léyà gan báwo ni blood yẹn ṣe máa tó tí dúfè máa sókè pẹ̀lú blood yẹn.
òye mi ọ̀gá mi.
tó bá dún bú ẹran fún léyà tí gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn ń gọ́ out jáde.
Because for you to have that amount of blood there must be a deep wound on your body. Is that maybe a gunshot wound or maybe a very deep stab wound for you to be able to have a duvet soaked with blood? So the narration is not even narrating. It's gel for anybody who has any iota of sense. Only pool of blood. Ó wá ní pé kí ló dé tí Joseph Aloba ò fi mú pool of blood lọ sí kíní àbí kó sọ fún ọlọ́pàá ọ̀nà òun gbàgbé. So you forgot a cogent evidence like that. Are you for real?
J classic ẹ káàárọ̀ ẹ fẹ́ engage bẹ̀ ní àbí.
J classic o tèmi ń lọlé o èmi fẹ́ lọ sùn J classic.
Mo ní question kan fún ara mi o kẹ́ tó lọ.
Ẹ bèè lọ́wọ́ ọ̀gá mi.
Mo ní ìbéèrè pé
kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀.
ẹgbẹ́ kọ́kọ́ sọ ti ètò tá à ń bá ẹ lọ ìgbà tí wèrè lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn tó sọ pé issue yẹn ti kúrò lọ́dọ̀ ó ti di mọ́dà wípé òun ti ní fact mo tẹ̀ kọ́ wù bóyá ó ní nǹkan kan míì tó yàtọ̀ sí gbogbo nǹkan tá a ti ń gbọ́ láti bíi 3 years mo fẹ́ bíbọ̀lẹ̀ pé bóyá ó tẹ̀ tó fẹ́ bọ́nà kan tó fẹ́ gbá jáde sí wa likewise gbogbo nǹkan tó ti wà wọ́n lẹ̀rẹ̀ dì ńlẹ̀ tí kò tálì náà ló padà sọ wọ́n á wí pé so ṣé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ rèé tí wọ́n sọ pé ẹ kò dẹ̀ ṣe kinní mọ́ mọ́dà nísìn o ti ní fàtì tó fi jẹ́ mọ́dà lórí nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ń purọ́ fún ẹ tí ò jọra wọn so ọlọ́run á bá ẹ ṣe so nǹkan tí mo kọ̀ bí ó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ mo kàn wí pé èèyàn tí ó bá lẹ́yìn nínú issue justice for Mohbad yìí kò lè lẹ́yìn táyé máa fi parẹ́ wọ́n ti tí mo rí ń bẹ̀ lálẹ́ yìí ni pé má ti lọ́ọ̀yà ń sọ̀rọ̀ mo gbé pé àwọn ọkùnrin gan náà a ní láti wà be careful àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tá a máa sọ pẹ̀lú àwọn ìyàwó wa nígbà tá a bá ń bínú àti nígbà tá a bá ń ṣeré nígbà míì because ẹ mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad yìí àwọn kankan wà téèyàn máa fi ń ṣe nígbà míì téèyàn máa sọ fún ìyàwó èèyàn lé normal bóyá ọkùnrin ránṣẹ́ kan àbí ọkùnrin àbí nǹkan kan ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ó kàn lè sọ pé ṣẹ́fẹ́ pa mí ni ẹ gẹ́tì kan tí mo sọ is a normal talk táwa máa ń sọ tá a kàn máa wí pé àpọ̀ fi ń ṣe rí yẹn ìwà láyé ti pọ̀ jù àbí àwọn ọmọ yìí ṣe kinní wọn ní ọ̀pẹ ẹ ṣẹ́fẹ́ pa mí ni ẹ mọ̀ àwọn normal talks tá a máa ń ṣe mo wá rí pé àwọn normal talks yìí gan gbà mí gan justice for Mohbad fi jẹ́ fáyé wáyé pé àwọn èèyàn gan gbà mí wọ́n lè change it to any other narrative tẹ́ni ọba tí mọ́ tó lè máa padà ní ìlú loved ones èèyàn téèyàn nífẹ̀ẹ́ téèyàn dé ìlèfẹ́ wọn yẹn ṣeré wọ́n á rí i pé pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ yìí síbẹ̀ náà ni àwọn relationship Mohbad àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ náà ló wá wà tètè level sí pé àwọn nǹkan táwọn people yìí sọ normal in without meaning it ẹ̀dẹ̀ wàá mú ẹ̀ ń tìkẹ́ because ẹgbẹ́ nǹkan tí ìwérí lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn sọ Mohbad prophet ní gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ yẹn ó fi mọ́ pé ó fẹ́ ṣe láwọn tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ló precious létí jù so tẹ́yìn bá sọ pé èyí fẹ́ jà fún Mohbad àwọn tó súnmọ́ Mohbad gangan tí Mohbad súnlé wọn tọ́jọ́ gbérí tọ́mọ̀ wá tí ìyàwó ẹ̀ lè ṣe sí tó pé àwọn ló ń fàìtì fún a máa wípé àwọn pípì lè rí wọn tán so ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ wà lókèrè ìdẹ́fẹ́ máa wípé ilẹ̀ mọ kí yẹn tán so ọlọ́run á fún wọn lọ́pọlọ nípa bàbá nǹkan tí mi kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni pé
J classic èmi ò ṣáà láì kí wọn máa gbàdúrà àti pé kò lè possible. Báwo lè ṣe máa ní kọ́ lọ́hún fún wọn lọ́pọlọ? Kálọ́ fún àwọn ilé lọ́pọlọ kẹ̀.
Wọ́n lè lọ́pọlọ mọ́.
Ẹ̀yà lọ wá bẹ̀ ṣe máa lọ ṣàdúrà yín fún àwọn èèyàn.
Mo fẹ́ ní ọpọlọ ta ní kọ́ náà ń gbà kó fún wọn.
I don't know.
Èmi ò rẹ́dí àti yọ̀ǹda tèmi.
Èmi ò rẹ́dí àti yọ̀ǹda tèmi náà.
Ṣé ọpọlọ tó máa ti tó lélẹ́lẹ́ lọ́jọ́ iwájú? Àwọn máa jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ wa ṣe léyà o.
I'm telling you.
Kò gbọdọ̀ fẹ́ inú ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn eléyìí. Báyìí wọ́n ti bàjẹ́ nìyẹn. Àní wọ́n dẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà mi, á máa dàbí kéèyàn wo orí fóònù yẹn kẹ́ gbá wọn lẹ́sẹ̀ lójú pé ṣé orí yóò pè ní. Ẹ rí bó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò yẹn, ó dẹ̀ sọ bíi pé májèlé kan wà tó fẹ́ gbé wa lọ tá a rí rẹ́rìí. Irọ́ kìíní ìfẹ́ mọ́dà ni pẹ̀lú fáàtì tóun ní lọ́wọ́ ń sìn, pẹ̀lú nǹkan tóun ní lọ́wọ́ ń sìn. Ó yà jù sílẹ̀. Nǹkan tí mo kọ̀ rí tó ń ṣe àwọn ní pé àwa kọ́ lọ àjọ tó ń bá jà. Yomi lọ́jọ́ ń ṣe competition. Àwọn afẹ́wọ̀ ẹni tó kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ sáré rí òpin kìíní yẹn ni. So ẹ̀dẹ̀ lọ rí òpin náà ẹ tún jẹ́ ká rí another dimension míì tẹ́ fẹ́ fi ṣe. Àwa gan à ń retí gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ yìí gẹ́gẹ́ sùn gbogbo ẹ̀ máa jó. Mr. Bàbá ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ṣé èèyàn lè lo clutch Honda sí Toyota? Báwo lèèyàn ṣe lè fix ẹ ni? Nǹkan tó jẹ mí lógún nìyẹn. And then mò ń wò pé ṣé ẹ́ńjìnì ẹ̀ lè bára wọn ṣiṣẹ́ so that má lè sáré ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lè ṣẹlẹ̀ kọ́ mi tí mo lè fi ṣe tọ̀dọ̀ tèmi. Ìyẹn gan ló jẹ mí lógún. Wèrè tí wọ́n yẹn ẹ jẹ́ kó máa gbó lọ. Ẹgbà tó ná wọ́n ni.
Classic. Ibi tó máa ń pa mí lẹ́rìn ni pé wọ́n máa sọ pé Jòsí ẹ̀rù ń bà á nǹkan tí kò fi snap picture duvet soak with blood ó gbàgbé láti sọ ọlọ́pàá. Ṣé Jòsí tó dàbí Jòsí tó ní loose mouth bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn? Jòsí who is a talkative, does Jòsí look like somebody who means words or somebody who is scared to say his mind? Jòsí is a talkative. He has diarrhea of the mouth. He has no control of his mouth. So Jòsí máa wá rí adúrú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ wá ní Jòsí máa gbàgbé bóyá ṣọ́ọ̀kì mu kinní kan. You guys were just making excuses for Joseph Aloba as to the reason why the so-called evidence that he said he met at the house, he couldn't provide it. He couldn't tell the police. He couldn't say it at the coroner.
And then Mr. Benny, wọ́n máa ń sọ kankan tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ọ̀rọ̀ wèrè wọn ẹ̀. Wọ́n máa ń sọ ìgbà táwọn dédé yìí, àwọn bá lọ́ọ̀yà, àwọn bá àfà, àwọn èrò ti pọ̀ jù, àwọn èrò pọ̀ ń bẹ. Wọ́n wọ pé sórí yóò pè mí. So ẹ bá lọ́ọ̀yà bẹ́ẹ̀, ẹ bá àfà bẹ́ẹ̀, ìyẹn wá ní pé wọ́n fẹ́ sin àbí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan kan ni. Ṣé ẹ̀yàn kan ò kú lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ rírí kẹ́rí báwọn èèyàn ṣe máa ń sáré wò pé kí ló ṣe nìyẹn tó máa sáré fẹ́ tọ̀nà because fẹ́ pay last respect fáni yẹn wípé káwọn wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n kọ́ sympathize pẹ̀lú family yẹn. So nítorí ẹ ti báwọn èèyàn ń bẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ti ní ìyẹn anything àbí bó ṣe máa ń sọ ńgbà míì. So nítorí ẹ bá àfà ń bẹ̀ yẹn jọ yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ sáré kí o sí lára kọ́ sí nínú ilé yẹn ni. Ẹ gbọ́ pé lọ́ọ̀yà wèrè yẹn náà ẹ dúró tó sọ lẹ́nu yẹn ìgbà tí bàbá débẹ̀ bàbá sọ pé òun bá lọ́ọ̀yà ń bẹ̀. Tí lọ́ọ̀yà ò bá sílẹ̀ gan ṣé kò yẹ kí tó wá pé wọ́n ní client yẹ tó yẹ pé wọ́n lò ń monitor client yẹ tó gbẹ́ bó kú o máa sílẹ̀ pé ò ní lọ sympathize pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ àbí wàá máa ṣe pé ìgbà tó ti kú o jẹ́ máa gbádùn wọn tèmi. Because wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà míì ẹ̀ wí pé ẹ ti sọ pé àwọn èèyàn kọ́ mọ́ ọ̀nà ọpọlọ náà kò sí common sense fún wọn.
Ṣé Jòsí tó parọ́ pé wọ́n temperate sórí wíìlì Mohbad? Ṣé ìyẹn ènìyàn máa kà kún pé orí ẹ̀ pé Jòsí lied on the TV station that on air that òun débẹ̀ wọ́n ti fá irun ẹ̀ wọ́n ti ẹ̀ǹbàmù ẹ̀ wọ́n ti wọṣọ funfun bla 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 wọ́n ti temperate wíìlì. Irọ́ tó pa mọ́ Fálànà ńkọ́? Ìgbà tí Ṣítù dé pé eléyìí máa rán lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ṣe disclaimer ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í apologize ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ṣe so many things. Jòsí ti ń ba èèyàn lórúkọ jẹ́ tipẹ́tipẹ́. So the way you Ogungbe, you are trying to portray Josie like he's vulnerable, he's helpless. Josie is a manipulator. Josie doesn't hesitate to destroy people's name for his own selfish interest. And he has a careless mouth. He doesn't know how to control his mouth. Josie tó sọ pé wọ́n fárun ẹ̀ ni, wọ́n ti fá irun Mohbad, wọ́n fà á dán. Táwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ rí fídíò Mohbad ìgbà tó kú, there was still hair on his hair. Kinní kan ìgbà tóun máa ti délé yẹn èrò ti tó bí 100, wọ́n ti kún bí 100. You know what is 100? Ìwọ sọ pé 100, lọ́yẹ̀ sọ pé 500.
500 nìyẹn tún rí.
Àti ẹ̀mọ́ ìta fẹ́ sọ àmọ́ ń sìn bí àti Báyọ̀ bá máa dé lọ́la ń sìn Báyọ̀ máa ní pé 1000 ni. Sherry G Classic, this particular guy kò mọ kéèsì yìí rárá. Kò mọ shit about, and that's why I'm saying stay on your brief. Don't dabble into things you don't even have a clue about. The DNA tí wọ́n gbélé ẹ lọ́wọ́, ìyẹn ni kò ràn yín mọ́, ìyẹn ni kò gbọ́ gbogbo terrain tó ń lọ yẹn it's I don't know, it's not a familiar ground for you. And tí wọ́n bá lọ síbi kan tí yóò mọ̀ náà bẹ̀, èèyàn máa ń sọnù ni. Tó o bá sọnù, ìzídà kí wọ́n má rí ẹ. I'm telling you. You've not been briefed properly. You've not even done your due diligence. You've not even taken a brief from the former lawyer, which was Shitu. DNA ló pè fún because they know you are the one that can do the dirty job. But gbogbo bí tó fẹ́ máa lọ tọwọ́ bọ̀ yẹn, ó kàn máa kó rẹ̀ sí problem ni.
Àwọn fẹ́ extend the dirty job yẹn náà ni. Ṣó ti yé yín? Wọ́n ṣe wí pé dàbí ó ń ṣe dirty job yẹn dáadáa.
Ọlọ́run yìí tó kó rẹ̀ sí àwọn family members ẹ̀ kọ́ lọ wọnú àwẹ̀ fún un.
Èmi fẹ́ rí ibi tí wọ́n ti fẹ́ sọ irọ́ di òótọ́, òun làwa ń wò bẹ́ẹ̀ ti fẹ́ sọ di òótọ́ máa wá lójú.
Èmi ń dúró dè wọ́n sẹ́, òun ni mo fi sọ pé kí wọ́n kóra wọn jọ, kọ́ máa wà separate so that we will know tábà tẹ̀ máa address yín, we will know how to address you on a single file. Gbogbo ìtẹ́ ló ń scatter around yẹn, ó máa jẹ́ kí iṣẹ́ yẹn ó máa fẹ́ jẹ́ kó le díẹ̀. You guys should have an agreement, come together. Team A, Team B, Team C, Team Josie, Team Yomi, Team Underground. You guys should come together. Shebi justice lenja fun. If you people are fighting for the same thing, I don't know why you should have a problem coming together. Wá together. Kẹjọ wá as a team. So that taba ma address yín, bó jẹ́ a fẹ́ send the paper fún yín o, a fẹ́ file petition yín o, we will know where to go. Pé a ṣe máa file fele. It's not going to make any sense. You guys should find a way. Àwọn jati.
Àwọn tí wọ́n wà lórí live bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn gan náà, mo rí pé àwọn èèyàn wọ́n ti bọ́ ọpọlọ wọn jẹ́ gan-an.
Are you surprised, G Classic? If the likes of VDM can have supporters, àwọn grandfather, àwọn bàbá, àwọn arúgbó tí wọ́n ti nírùngbọ̀n funfun lórí. So what are you talking about?
Àwọn táyé wọ́n ti bàjẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ yìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ báyìí bọ́ ṣe ń hìd yẹn, this is best lawyer lédè mú pé ọlọ́wà kò ní yọ.
Wọ́n sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ń gba Shitu, G Classic. Wọ́n sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ń gba Shitu. Wọ́n sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ń gba Òdùmọ̀ṣù. Wọ́n sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ nígbà Fádélé.
Everyone tí tó ṣàtìlẹ́ wọn yẹn. Ìbẹ́ yẹn náà sọ this is the radical lawyer we want.
Ìyá abẹ́ẹ̀rọ lọ́hùn.
Rọ́dò tọ̀ abẹ́ẹ̀mọ̀ sísá bẹ̀rẹ̀. Mo kó tèmi tó tiẹ̀ dùn ẹ̀mí ní gbogbo nǹkan ẹ̀. Ìgbà tó dé tó ń pariwo òun ti ní fáàtì lọ́wọ́, ìṣù yẹn ti kọjá ọ̀pá lọ mọ́dà ni. Mo ń wo epo kí a tẹ̀lé bọ́ọ̀bì tó ń bọ̀. Ló bá padà sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀bọ sí ń sọ̀rọ̀. Ayé ẹ̀yìn tó kì í ti bàjẹ́ kọjá àdìbí ẹ̀. Lè nà ọpọlọ mọ́ rárá. Bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú wọn dùn àtìyá tó máa ń gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé kírètì kan yẹn. Kírètì gúdà tó bá tutù yẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú yẹn náà dùn comment section mọ́ pé ṣe yóò dìgbò jáyà fẹ́ orí tẹ́tẹ́ bá ìjà tí yóò fi máa tọ́jú bá ìjà ń sìn.
Ẹ ń sọ̀rọ̀ DNA, wèrè dẹ̀ ń gbé wa lọ sí NIN, ó ń gbé wa lọ sí passport, ó ń gbé wa lọ sí wọ́n fàìlì kínní. Kí ni DNA, báwo ló ṣe dàpọ̀ mọ́ gbogbo sẹ̀rẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn? Why are you modeling things up? I don't understand. Why don't you just stay on the topic? DNA tí wọ́n gbélé lọ́wọ́ gan ò tí deliver. And you are still o tún nàgà mọ́ NIN, ẹ kó NIN mẹ́rin sọ́wọ́, ẹ kó 5 sọ́wọ́, ẹ lọ sí probate, wọ́n ṣe gbá wọ́n ṣàwò. Guy, pick a goddamn struggle, man. DNA tó gbélé lọ́wọ́ gan kò tí lórí, kò tí nírú. You've not even, o tẹ̀ tí ìran rárá. Because òun sọ ń sìn pé because wọ́n file case yẹn like wọ́n lọ change orúkọ 4 days after Mohbad, ó imply pé wọ́n pa Mohbad ni. A lawyer spewing that trash without any concrete evidence. Tírú àwọn Arífá bá tẹ̀ ń sọ, tírú àwọn Westo bá ń sọ, it's still understandable that they don't know better. But ìwọ tó ní o lọ kàwé, tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé you don't speak on a criminal case, how much more a murder case without any evidence whatsoever. Bó jẹ́ circumstantial ni o, bó jẹ́ real evidence ni o, you don't even speak on it. Oh, that means mọ̀kọ́ tó sọ ní corona. Mọ̀kọ́ tó sọ corona. Mi èrò bí ó ka police preliminary report gan. Mi èrò bí ó ka. Mi èrò bí ó ka witness statement gan.
Àwọn ibi tí ó lè tó dùn fún èrè yẹn òun lòun kàbọ̀tà nínú
Ọ̀rọ̀ táwọn ará TikTok sọ fún ni. Ọ̀rọ̀ táwọn TikTok sọ fún ni. Bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ gan dàbí pé mò ń gbọ́ bí pé it's like I'm just listening to a Raz version of Papriano.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ bó ṣe rí nìyẹn.
The way you portray yourself is not different. It's just like I'm listening to Vengeance all over again.
In all fairness, Papriano is better than this guy.
I agree 100. He's just uttering gibberish. And me lè blame ẹ because irú Bayo Shillings yẹn, Bayo Reshed, àwọn tó ń fún brief nìyẹn. Bayo dẹ̀ ní ọpọlọ rárá. Bayo is a daft dunce. So if Bayo can be the one that is giving you brief, that is furnishing you with information, then what can I say? What can I say?
Bọ̀ síta rẹ̀ so ṣé bó ṣe ń sáré bọ́pọlọ àwọn èèyàn jẹ́ nìyí, wọ́n ti bọ́pọlọ ògúngbé yẹn náà jẹ́ gan-an.
Èèyàn tó ní pé wọ́n jà mọ́jú ni. Àwọn tó ń ja WrestleMania gan, àwọn ti WWE, àwọn tó máa nọra wọn, àwọn ti Undertaker gan, mi rò bí wọ́n jà mọ́jú. Àwọn tí tó máa jà wrestling, àbọ̀wọ̀n mi rò bí Anthony Joshua gan lè jà mọ́jú. Ká máa sọ pé òun sọ pé.
How can they say that báwo ló ṣe rò lọ́kàn orí wọn lọ́pọlọ wọn pé Wùnmí lè na Mohbad?
That's what I'm saying. Ṣé wọ́n mọ height Wùnmí sí Mohbad ṣá?
Ẹ tẹ́ mọ̀ kọ́tẹ́ mi máa ń rò ní pé wọ́n á wò pé ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni Mohbad wá.
Mohbad lójú bí ìbọn ṣe máa ń pọ̀ tó Mohbad bí pé Mohbad ń bẹ́ sáà ni o.
Ṣóun làwọn tọ́jọ́ ń gbé lọ́wọ́ ètò ẹ̀tọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Bí a lójú tí wọ́n ń bẹ́ sáà ni Mohbad àbí Mohbad wà lórí wheelchair tí kò lè gbé apá, kò lè gbé ẹsẹ̀, tó jẹ́ pé Wùnmí kan ó kọ̀ bounce lé ni àbí ó wà bed bound.
Mọ̀kọ́ tí mi kọ̀ dùn sí ni pé
Mohbad should be a 6-footer now.
Ṣé ó lè dá mú ni? Ṣé mọ̀kọ́ tí mi kọ̀ dùn sí pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn ni pé for the past 2 weeks 3 weeks yẹn tí gbogbo àwọn fallout ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn lọ́dọ̀ wa yẹn, inú mi ń dùn yẹ káwọn bíbí yẹn fi ná pọ̀ lọ pé tó bá yẹ pé nǹkan kan wà tá à ń hide ni àwọn kan yẹn á ti bọ́ síta pẹ̀lú àwọn tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ very close to the platform tó fall out gbà yẹn. Lẹ́ẹ̀ máa fi mọ̀ pé kò sí nǹkan kan ní ẹni yìí òtítọ́ ni òtítọ́ kó dẹ̀ padà dirọ́ likewise irọ́ dẹ̀ ní padà di òtítọ́.
So possible. The only thing that is constant is the truth now.
Gbogbo tó ń ṣe yẹn ẹ̀ńjọ́ọ̀gì ni ó máa tó rẹ́yìn. Ìjà tó wà nílẹ̀ kò ń ṣèjà àwa àti Ògúngbè, ìjà Ògúngbè àti Yọ̀mí ni. Kọ́jọ owó ẹni tó máa kọ́kọ́ rí òpin kéèsì láàrin ara wọn Ọlọ́run á jọ fún wọn.
Anije classic èmi tẹ̀ fẹ́ wo tó fẹ́ bá yàrá ajá. Èmi am so eager, to be honest. I want to ibi tí wọ́n fẹ́, I want to see the worst they can do, to be honest. And that is why bóun yìí kẹ́ sọ pé ẹ fáìlì petition, bóun yìí kẹ́ sọ pé ẹ fáìlì kìíní kan. Anybody who has any sense in their head know that this is witch hunting. Wùnmí lẹ wà after. Ẹ lè sọ statement kan àbí méjì kẹ́ má sọ̀rọ̀ Wùnmí. You don't even mention the nurse. You don't even mention anybody apart from Wùnmí. Ẹ lè sọ̀rọ̀ kan méjì kẹ́ má pe Wùnmí. So it's glaring that this is witch hunting. It's glaring for even the blind can see that this is witch hunting. So you guys should just continue your fuckery. Me, I know that everything that has a beginning has an end. It has an end.
Rí pé Yomi gan feel important nísìnyí.
Yomi ló ń sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí o. Yomi ló ń sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí o. Ọmọ kan bí 1 billion. Yomi ló ń sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí o. Ọmọ kan bí 5 billion ni o. Àwọn olórí ẹbí ń sìn òun ló ń ṣèbà fún báyìí.
Àwọn èèyàn ọ̀nà ọpọlọ ń tiwọn.
Ẹ ṣàwò ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹlẹ́rìí kéékèèké lágbólé bàbá àsùwé láti platform ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ pé Yomi á tún lórí wọn bíi 2 months sí 3 months díẹ̀ kó ju wọn tó ká. Tó bá dé rẹ̀ Yomi yẹ ìyàwó rẹ̀ nìkan. Ìgbà máa dùn ní wọ́n á fẹ́ di important. Òun ti gbé dání sí i.
Tí wọ́n ń sọ ń sìn tó ní Isabella according to Ọ̀túnba tó ní Isabella wọ́n sọ pé àdúrà ló ti Mohbad ṣubú o tẹ́lẹ̀ Mohbad fi kú o. Ìyẹn ni wọ́n ń sọ títí lọ́dọ̀ Papriano tí mo rí lórí Afri Gossip. Ìyẹn ló sọ títí náà pé lánàá lọ́sàn yẹn títí.
Mo sọ àpòdànù ní ọwọ́ pé.
mo rò pé ibo la fẹ́ bá yàrá ajá báyìí. Èwo ni ká mú gangan.
Bene, I just came across that famous question Lord Ash asked Josie at Berekete. Did you see the death certificate yourself? Before the man said, no, he don't see her with the koro eye. And up till today, they've not changed that there was death certificate or there wasn't. Even though they corrected him there. He's still standing on it.
They are still blaming Wunmi.
Till tomorrow.
Now she had the death certificate and she refused to produce it. Tapeti, people here go shaking. Go make any sense. To be honest.
You mentioned that Wunmi had the death certificate with her that day. I was wondering, how did she do it? If this person has just died and they don't have a cause of death, how would she have gotten a death certificate?
Please, can you say you talk, say when we are there for police station, say Wunmi, Mohbad wife get the death certificate. Yes. Say how she go to get death certificate when they never determine the cause of death. No, according to them, wọ́n ti gbé body ẹ̀ lọ sí hospital, wọ́n ti dictate pé ti kú, wọ́n ti fún wọn ní certificate. Pass the microphone now to Akara. Certificate tí wọ́n fún wọn, wọn ò fún èmi. So, nígbà tí wọ́n padà ìbámu ẹ̀ sínú ilé, lèmi ṣe gbé lọ sí police station. What did he talk? He talks how
they're not even determined. They've not issued her a cause of death. She doesn't have a cause of death.
Okay, hold on now. Akara,
sir.
Make this man no go answer waiting go put her for trouble. You see the death certificate? I no see her. Who tell you say she get death certificate?
Information told me that information.
Leave that information. Anything where you know they sure. No talk I'm here.
It's okay.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Brekete. I really appreciated what you just told him.
If you know this,
This is going far. This is going far. And if you remember, Brekete, the day you started on mobile,
yes,
NIA called you.
I remember.
Do you remember NIA called you?
Hello?
That was that though. So even Josie himself said he didn't see death certificate, because how could they have even issued certificates when COD has not even been ascertained or determined? You see, information tell him.
Ẹgbẹ́ pé nǹkan tó máa ń ṣe wọ́n jù ni pé téèyàn kan bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ kan lénìí tí wọn ò bá tètè kàńtà nǹkan yẹn tẹ́lòmíì bá tún ti sọ wọ́n máa sọ dòótọ́ mọ́ra wọn lọ́wọ́ ni. Gbogbo irọ́ tó ti pa yẹn ó ti dòótọ́ ní ọkàn wọn personally. So I think they are enjoying the whole stuff. So kọ́lọ́run máa ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́ kó máa ṣiṣẹ́ lọ. Ọlọ́run ti bá yọ̀mí sí á gbádùn oṣù mẹ́ta díẹ̀, gbogbo owó ilé á sanra sí, á rírun gẹ̀, á ráṣọ. Ẹ̀gbọ́n tó ń sọ pé aṣọ òun ti ń yòwò á ro aṣọ míì sìn because òun ló gbé dání sìn. Ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn olórí ẹbí yẹn kẹ̀dẹ̀dẹ̀, ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn yẹn kò síbi tó ń lọ, wọn ò ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe mọ́, so wọn ò dẹ̀nà ọpọlọ. So anywhere tó bá ti rí mi, wọ́n pe Yọ̀mí sí kinní, inú wọn dùn, wọ́n ń mérí. Èmi fẹ́ rí ibi tí wọ́n máa gbá yàrá já títí oṣù mẹ́ta wọ́n tún máa tó jà. So nǹkan tí lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn náà tó tún ṣe jáde jù ni pé ó gbé pé táwọn náà bá tètè ìyókù kéèsì yẹn wọn ní lè máa tákù bàbá wọn yẹn. Èrè yẹn ṣe ń jà ní ló ń wí pé àti káwọn ọmọ bọ́yàn ṣe máa ṣe. So come and enjoy moment, ibi táwa máa jókòó sí rèé tó tún máa ti lulẹ̀. So ẹ ṣé gan-an, mo really appreciate.
You're welcome. Orí tèmi ó dàárọ̀ o, tó bá rí bákan náà ó bá dẹ̀ dọ̀la, ó bá dẹ̀ ti harmonize and prosecute, a mọ bí ta ti máa continue.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀kan ṣe ń sìn because wọ́n ti sọ 21 lacunas tó prove ẹ pé murder ni pẹ̀lú statement àwọn ọ̀tá Mohbad tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ pé ìyẹn ni fact lọ́dọ̀ tí Ọlọ́run á kó wọn yọ.
Sanitization initiated.
Mr. Paitati lọ. So wetin be this?
Ṣálẹ̀ lẹ́sìn wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀dí sùn.
Èmi kẹ̀ aago méje àbọ̀ ṣẹ̀fẹ̀ lọ lù lọ́dọ̀ wa ni.
Okay. Àkó ètò yìí o.
Ó lọ sí àkúdàáyà náà lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀rì káàbù fáwọn kí lẹ rí jàre G classic kí lẹ rí sá.
Bọ́ọ̀ṣì ọ̀fọ̀ àwọn olórí burúkú lọ́kùn bẹ̀ yẹn. Mo dákúdáyà yẹn.
Gbogbo wọn máa lọ́bẹ̀ ni wọ́n máa lọ bá mi sí nọ́ọ̀sẹ̀.
Àti
ayakọ̀dà àti ìdílé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀sì.
Ìyẹn náà bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń kọ́mẹ́ǹtì lọ gbòòrẹ̀ títà yẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ tó ló ń fún second chance yẹn tí ò mọ̀ lò bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn náà ń kọ́mẹ́ǹtì lọ.
A ò lè ṣe níwọ̀n wọ́n ti rí gbogbo wọ́n ti rí way forward wọn ní womanizer.
Àní mo ti rò bóyá lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn ti ṣe ó ṣe rí nǹkan tó gbé dání tó fẹ́ wá fi blue gbogbo ẹ̀ ni.
Kò sí nǹkan wọn ní anything.
Ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo máa ń sọ. kò sí nǹkan tí kò síbi tó ń lọ.
ṣé rí èmi o nǹkan tó máa mú mi máa take our people is serious ìjọ tó bá ti mú one evidence wá nínú gbogbo nǹkan tí ó ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ like genuine evidence no gbogbo narrative tó ń kókò yìí like nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan tó bá ti lè mú wá níjọ́ ẹ̀ máa tó máa count for serious gbogbo àti lọ́yà àwọn wà láì bọ́bọ́ yẹn wá ṣeré nta ní wàá gbatẹ́gùn nta ni orun múnulé wàá gbatẹ́gùn ni.
ẹ mọ bá tí mo sọ ni pé.
bẹ́ẹ̀ sá mo ń gbọ́ yín o.
nǹkan tó yẹ kó yé mi pé kò sí nǹkan kan nínú ìjọ tó sọmọ bá ti ní pé ẹ wà wọn tó nílò àwọn wa tó fall apart.
mo ń gbọ́ yín.
pé àwọn tó close mọ́ wa tó fall apart tí ìkọ̀kọ̀ wà ó lè fi ní ìlú mẹ̀mẹ́ lóòótọ́ ni àwọn náà lọ́kàn sílé
ṣe ni ẹ̀yin lẹ́yìn mọ̀ but nǹkan tó yìn gbé láwọn pípù yẹn lọ́wọ́ ni pé nǹkan kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọn kò tí ì dé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀. tí ó bá ń ṣe àwọn akúrí náà làwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé wọn àwọn UAG lásán lọ́rọ̀ bóyá bọ́sì máa fẹ́ ya wèrè sí gbòòrò ni ok sir mami Cindy ẹgbẹ́ Mr. O sókè.
lọ́yà yẹn náà owó tó gbà yẹn náà á fi sọ́bẹ̀ weekend àwọn pọ́ǹsì yẹn á fi sọ́bẹ̀ weekend.
ìyẹn ti mọ̀.
ẹ mọ̀ kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
I think it's on private ẹ má bínú host nìkan ló lè gbé yín o Mr. O tẹ bá wà ní private.
mọ̀mí sálẹ̀ wọ́n ti gba yíyàwó èèyàn jẹ fún wọn.
kí lẹ wí sà.
mo sọ pé wọ́n ti. ba ayé àwọn èèyàn jẹ gan ọpọlọ
Ọlọ́run bá ń gbọ́.
olúwa fún àwọn ọmọ wa ti léyìn ọ̀rọ̀.
àbí o àmì Ọlọ́run ní jòsí tó yẹ pé ó máa ń fẹ́ pé báwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣeré ni àwọn lẹ́yìn wèrè kan wá ń sọ is Mohbad's that.
ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tí ìgbọ̀bí kí lọ́yà ti ń sọ pé yẹ kí ló dé kí yàn ṣe sáré sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tó ní ọmọ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó ṣe sáré sọ kí ló dé kí ló ní kí ló owó ìṣọmọ Yorùbá rẹ̀. àwọn òwe ìyẹn ni tí òṣọmọ Yorùbá ni ó dẹ̀ sọ pé yẹn ṣé ló ń pẹ́ fún irọ́ fún tó ṣe sọ fún ó yẹ kọ́kọ́ pè dáadáa jù ní ibi ìgbọ́rọ̀ ó nífẹ̀ẹ́ wèrè jù tí yẹn náà lọ ṣe kọ́kọ́ pè dáadáa jù kọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀jẹ̀ kó dákú tó bá fẹ́ kú kó kú tọ́kì wípé ẹjẹ́ ká pọ́nlé bàbá ọmọ ni ẹjẹ́ á pọ́nlé.
aláyè nǹkan tí jòsì ń jẹ nìyẹn kò dẹ̀ fẹ́ yé wọn parí nǹkan tí jòsì yìí ń jẹ nìyẹn pé wọ́n